Welcome to Derby Date Night, Super Cheesy Edition. We are live at New Berlin Sportsplex near Milwaukee, Wisconsin for a Brewcity Bruisers doubleheader event. They will be taking on the power and might of the Steel City Roller Derby team, who have traveled all the way here from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, in two exciting games today. First up is your Brewcity Bruiser Allstars versus Steel City's Steel Hurtin. After that game, we will have another matchup between Brewcity's Battlestars and the Steel Beamers. Before we get too far into the game, let's introduce ourselves. We are Derby Date Night. We bring you live roller derby in and around the Midwest. On the microphone, you've got me. Are you kidding me? I try to keep you up to date on all the action, and I hope I can make you laugh a little with my bad jokes. The second half of Derby Date Night is Serious Lee, the technical master behind the scenes, hitting the buttons and managing all the important things so you can see and hear the games. We've been married for over 20 years, and our favorite date night is always a Derby Date Night. For those of you who don't know what we do here at Derby Date Night, we bring you both good roller derby and bad jokes. Every stream we have a theme for our jokes, and today is no different. Since we are in Wisconsin, we had to bring back a tried and true Derby Date Night theme: cheese. We even have some Wisconsin cheese to try on air tonight. I wanted to eat it earlier, and Sirius said, no, you have to try it on air. So I'm really hungry, and I really want this cheese. So I better get to try it, because it looks really good. We went to a fancy cheese shop to get it. Take a second and let us know what your favorite cheese is in the chat. I tend to be a bit blue with my cheese, while Sirius is a Gouda time. See what I did there? All right, so this game is going to be an exciting one. These two teams are both ranked in the between 20 and 30 of Northeast North America rankings. Brewcity is currently ranked 27th. Steel City is ranked 22nd. The current predictor for this game is a Steel City win, 166 to 134, which is actually, if you know the predictor very well, that's a pretty close prediction with only a 30-point spread there. Last time they played each other was April 12th of last year. Steel City won that game 118 to 71, and the year before that, in 2024, Steel City won that game 169 to 107. So if you'll notice, while Steel City has won the last two games, the margin has been getting smaller and smaller. So Brewcity is definitely hoping to not only make the margin smaller, but flip it and get the win today. Also noting, with all of these scores, they're pretty low. So I'm expecting a defensive game from both of these teams. Having watched these teams in the past, I know that they can be very physical, and I'm really excited to see how the Jammers are able to manage to try and get past the strong defenses of both these teams. In the second game, the B game, those two teams have never played each other. So that one will be a really fun one to stick around for the second game of the night. And tomorrow we'll be live again with 3 more games. So we are super excited to be doing we're not doing a tournament, but we're kind of doing our own mini tournament. And I think some of the Steel City players that you're seeing today might be traveling, not with us, but I guess alongside us, or We'll all be traveling, and then they're going to be playing in a game tomorrow, too, I think. Not their team, but some of the individuals chose to stay and play South Bend tomorrow in their South Bend versus the World. So we're really excited about that. So we are super... how far away is Pittsburgh from here? Like 10 hours, maybe? I'm totally making that up right now. I'm not sure. Maybe something like that. All right, let's see. Who is going to be playing in this game? Sirius, give me some rosters, please. While he's pulling up the rosters, I also want to thank our camera volunteers. Tsunami Mommy and Party Bus are on our cameras at turn 4 and turn 3 for game 1, so we're really excited for that. For Steel City Roller Derby, you can see who we've got playing. Frida Killa is going to be your captain, joined by the other players that you see up here on the screen. Jab says, I like all cheese. Yeah, that's true too. Melted cheese, can that be a favorite cheese? Just melted. And the Brewcity roster. Captain Tenacious B will be joined by these skaters up here on this list. So excited to see you all here in the chat. Lots of friendly faces. I know I put a poll up to see the level of Derby knowledge. And looking at that poll, it looks like we don't have any newbies here, so won't be doing too much of the teaching of the basics of Derby as we get into this game. So I'll try to keep it a little bit more on the, I assume you have some knowledge. I do see that some of you are here just for the cheese jokes, so I'll make sure to throw those in and make sure that you have a good time. It'll brie what it's gonna brie. Oh, I'm so sharp tonight. The cheese jokes are always my favorite because they're just so easy, like easy cheese. Wow, I've lost it already. And they're about to introduce skaters, and we've already made it through the roster, which you can take the roster down now if you want to. We also have our Brewcity beer leaders, who I have been in love with since I first found out about Brewcity, and they came to visit us, and I was like, they brought beer leaders? So the beer leaders are here to cheer for the team. Sirius would like to petition to have the name changed to beer leaders, like Liters. He suggested that earlier to them. Mike some noise, the cheese jokes are, so he said cheese jokes, not horse jokes. It's Kentucky Derby weekend. Actually, tune in tomorrow because we are planning on doing horse jokes tomorrow for Kentucky Derby. We're going to do this for the better jokes. Oh, Simon said it too. What about the horses? Hey, hold your horses, guys. We're going to have the horse jokes tomorrow. Today, I have to do cheese. It's Wisconsin. We got to do cheese. We have to. All right, they are introducing the skaters. Well, I'm still wondering. Jabs is the only one who's told me what their favorite cheese is. It's Derby and all. Shouldn't there be horses, said Simon. That would be funny if we did something at halftime. Ooh, speaking of the beer leaders who I was telling you about, they are going to be doing a halftime show. We will not be able to play their music because it is under copyright, but even though I suggested to Sirius that I could just sing for you all, we will just have you enjoy them silently. But you will get to see all of their amazing dancing at halftime. We'll be keeping the cameras on them. So Derby Date Night not only brings you great Derby, but also we brought you juggling a few weeks ago. Today we're going to bring you beer leaders and dancing. So all the fun stuff as we get ready for this game. So exciting. Who are you here rooting for? I know I see a lot of our regulars in the chat, but I'm sure there's some people here supporting either Brewcity or Pittsburgh. So let me know, who are you here to watch? Anybody specific, or just root for a team, or are you just rooting for the cheese? Carl says there should be a roller derby game where the skaters are dressed as racehorses. There should be like a Kentucky Derby themed, although I don't know if skaters would be allowed to wear fancy hats. I can feel the floor. They're on Sport Court here, which is a laid down court, and you can definitely feel the floor as they are rumbling by. Those beer leaders are having fun. Look how many there are. That's a good thing. Like, we should have more teams that have beer leaders. Although I don't think they would be called beer leaders. Like, we would have corn leaders at Corn Fed. Corny leaders? Your favorite cheese is deep fried. Yep, Simon, you're after my own heart because I said mine is melted. Wisconsin is where the cheese is. Yup. When we drove into Wisconsin, we saw the cheese castle, which I still have not been able to stay at or stop at. And then this morning I typed in cheese shop, and that's how we ended up at a literal place called the Cheese Shop, and that is where we got our cheese for today. So we are super, super excited to be trying all of the good Wisconsin cheeses. This is A-Team, yes. This is the Allstars. Again, ranked 22nd and 27th in North America Northeast, and they have played each other every single year since 2024. So this is the third year in a row that this rivalry has found each other. And we are just about to get started with our first jam of the game. We have got Zora jamming for Steel City and Sharky for Brewcity. Zora getting pushed to the inside, and it is Sharky who comes out with lead jammer. Brewcity gonna get on the board first here. Zora is able to get out as well, and that pack starts to speed up as Sharky comes into the pack on a first scoring pass. Oh, good job by Pittsburgh there, protecting their points. Zora coming into the pack, might have snagged a point there. Zora says 2, but I think the ref says 3. So we are going to get on the board here with Brewcity Bruisers with 4 points and Steel City with 3. Jen is here rooting for Nat Geo and the Bruisers. Lindsay loves the skate name Yinzy Lohan. I do too. Jabs is here for the officials and great coverage from DDN. Oh, I'm always here for the officials. For Brewcity Bruisers, we have got, let's see, who is that? 040, Nat Geo Wild, who Jen's here to root for. Ooh, a big ol' hit there. But able to keep going is Serpentina, who is the jammer for Steel City. All right, the Brewcity jammer, Nat Geo Wild, is out in the wild, chasing down. Serpentina, who got a track cut there? Serpentina got a track cut, so this will now be a power jam for Brewcity and Nat Geo Wild, who is not lead jammer, according to the ref who is signaling. So this is gonna be a 2-minute jam. But Brewcity has got a power jam right now, and I had a feeling this was gonna be very defensive. Coming in to break up that pack. Brewcity busting that pack apart. And Nat Geo Wild just doing everything she can to get past number 2. Nice one-on-one blocking being done there by Stark Raven. Serpentina is back out of the box and back in the pack for the next 30 seconds. Serpentina falls to the inside. Meanwhile, Nat Geo has already scored 4 points and is currently on his second scoring pass. A blocker from Steel City headed to the box on a forearm allows Nat Geo to get past the other blockers and grab 4 more points for Brewcity, bringing them to 12. You can see in our IJRD penalty box the blocker that is waiting to come back in. So Brewcity currently has a pack advantage of 4-3. Nat Geo adding a few more points on the board there. I think got all 4. Brewcity at 16. Steel City was able to grab 3 points there, bringing them to 6. Jab says, grab a Danish Kringle before you leave. Yes, we need to. When we were, Snaps, who's one of the refs here in Wisconsin, he wasn't able to be here tonight. He let us know. But he brought us a Kringle when we were in Indiana, and we loved it so much. So we definitely need to get one before we go because those are delicious. All right, Brewcity Bruisers, we've got Sexual Innuendo. And for Steel City, 7, that is Mad. Ooh, almost through is Innuendo, who gets pushed to the inside and is going to be pulled to the back. Mad also on that inside line. Mad trying to get through, is pulling that pack apart, has 2 to beat. Mad gets pushed to the outside and is going to be pulled all the way to the back by Phenomenal. And it is, who's going to the box? Looks like Stark Raven is headed to the box for Steel City. We still do not have a lead jammer established. Both jammers are at the front of the pack, and lead jammer status is going to go to Brewcity and Innuendo. That's a mouthful to say. All right, Innuendo getting pushed to the outside, finding a tripod at the front. Mad, meanwhile, is fighting at the back, has taken that star off. The pivot is in a good position to take the star, but Mad takes a hit to the inside while Innuendo has gotten through. The beer leaders are adorable. I just can't. They've got synchronized moves that are happening here, and I just love it. All right, Innuendo is through and turns and sees that Mad has been able to get through the pack. Innuendo looks at the coaching staff. We got a Brewcity Bruisers blocker headed to the box, and Brewcity does decide to call that jam. Brewcity, I think, kind of surprising Steel City here. Steel City used to managing the game. And I didn't see the other two games, so I'm not sure if they managed it from the beginning. But so far, we've got Brewcity with another 8 points, definitely managing this game so far at the beginning. Would we have the pierogi posse, says Sarah. A pierogi posse? I would love to be part of any posse that has food in it. The pepperoni posse, the any sort of food. All right, Brewcity Bruisers, we've got Jack Be Nimble, and then for Steel City, we have Saucy Inferno. Jack Be Nimble is stuck in a tripod at the front. This defense from Steel City, real nice. Jack Be Nimble able to get around on the outside and become lead jammer. The star has been passed to Allie McHill. Really nice, quick star pass there. Allie already has that star on. Ooh, it is barely staying on. Yeah, that was the pivot that fell on the ground, not the star. Doesn't matter what happens to the pivot, although I don't want people tripping on it. IU Polar Bear here. Hey, finally caught a live cast again. It's been forever. Hope you are well. So good to see you. We are doing very well. We've been very busy. We are live like all the time right now, and we've been doing a lot of traveling. Lucky for us, we are not going to be traveling as much in the remaining weeks in May, but that doesn't mean we won't be live for you, because we're going to be just doing a little bit more Indiana focused for the rest of May. And then we'll be announcing our June schedule soon. It was already, we're already getting, I feel like we just announced our May schedule, serious.
I thought it was January.
You think it's January? Well, it was trying to snow on our way in here yesterday.
Yeah, it was.
It's May, for goodness sake. While I was busy singing It's Gonna Be May. There's too much stuff happening, because we've got It's Gonna Be May. We've got May the 4th Be With You. We've got the Kentucky Derby. All sorts of things happening. That timeout was due to, I believe, either an injury or biohazard. Not sure which one. They're looking for stuff on the ground. I don't know why I find it so amusing whenever refs are looking on the ground. It's just making sure. Okay, I know it's probably some sort of biohazard they're looking for, but I really would like you to make like graphics of different things on the ground that they could be looking at when they're looking at the ground. Bananas, yeah. All sorts of things. Loose change. Hey, look, I'm on the screen. Oh, I tried to wave.
You were on screen?
Yeah, I was on screen on that last camera. I tried to wave, but ooh, Helga is dancing. See, look, waving. Looks like we have Zora on the line for Steel City and Sharky for Brewcity. I really wish Sharky could have a fin on their helmet. That would be fun. You made it in time to root for your favorite team officials. The officials are doing very well. They are winning so far. But also winning is Sharky, who is lead jammer for Brewcity. Brewcity has been really successful with getting lead jammer so far. Steel City is, I don't think they've had have they had a lead jammer yet? I don't think they have. I wish I had my stats, people. Ooh, I could have people in the chat do stats for me. I don't know. Yeah, they could. Oh, they're cheering beer, beer, beer. They don't cheer for people here. They cheer for beer. That's a very Wisconsin thing. that someone has a T-shirt on that just says beer. I love it. That is way too much fun. All right, Brewcity Bruisers, we have got Nat Geo Wild, who is going up against Serpentina. Nat Geo Wild getting past Rabid at the front will be another lead jammer status for Brewcity. Serpentina getting a multiplayer. That is not a typical jammer penalty. Was it off of a whip? Yeah, that's usually. The beer leaders are doing a cheer. It's adorable. serious, you have to have, we've got to put, instead of a penalty box camera, I feel like we need a beer leader camera. Because I am getting distracted by the amazing cheering that they're doing. But Nat Geo is not distracted at all. Nat Geo is through for another 4 points for Brewcity, bringing them to 38. Serpentina is standing in the penalty box, so will be released shortly, has been released. Has not made their initial pass yet, so we'll still need to get through the pack before being able to score any points. Serpentina does have the star off. It's getting pulled back by Brewcity. Pivot for Brewcity headed to the box as that pack has slowed way down at turn 3. Nat Geo struggling a little bit on the inside line. Serpentina is stuck in with a duo of skaters. A little bit of confusion. And Serpentina is able to get out there, but no points scored yet. We will see if Nat Geo's going to keep it running or if Nat Geo's going to hit those hips and call the jam. And that is exactly what Nat Geo's going to do. Katie says, my favorite, butts. Let's go. Yins, yins, yins. Since we know Pittsburgh Derby Brats very well, we know that the Yins are dead Allstars, so we know that's a rootin' for a Pittsburgh. IU Polar Bear says, well, you know what they say, in heaven there's no beer, that's why we drink it here, so you might as well cheer for it too.
I don't want to go to heaven.
there's no beer in heaven, who says? Sirius says, I don't want to go to heaven if there's no beer in heaven. All right, Brewcity, Sexual, Innuendo, and who's jamming for? Jammer, Mad. Mad is jamming for Steel City, and it is Innuendo who is going to be your lead jammer. Mad hoping for some offensive help to get through here. Innuendo coming in, sweeping from the inside to the outside. Mad has pulled the pack apart at the front, and they are forced to let Mad go. She is coming around, about to score points, but is not going to be able to because that jam is going to get called. Pamela is here for Mary Death. She is retiring after tonight. Oh my goodness. Well, congratulations to Mary Death. Let me know, how long has Mary been skating and been playing roller derby? $18 minutes left in this first half. Steel City hoping for a first. Yes, Steel City was able to get lead, but then is getting swallowed back up by the pack. Hot Metal Death Trap is that jammer, and it is Jack B. Nimble getting out of the pack, but this Jack B. Nimble is not lead jammer. Hot Metal Death Trap is and does decide to call the jam since Jack B. Nimble was out in front and would have started scoring points first. So no points will be scored by anyone in that jam. We have one blocker from each team in the Indianapolis Junior Roller Derby penalty box. You would guess about 12 years, a 12-year derby career. That is amazing. I tip my hat to you, Mary Death, because that is a great, great derby career. I'm sure you have lots of photos, like my photos of the last time I played Brewcity Bruisers, where I spent most of my time on the floor. Zora is your lead jammer for Steel City. That is 2 lead jammers in a row for Steel City. Starting to maybe settle in a little bit. Oh, an apex jump for 4 points for Steel City. And that jam will be called before Sharky can come around and score any points. Steel City hoping to start to turn things around. We're getting almost to halfway through the first half here, and Brewcity Bruisers have a pretty solid lead as these two teams kind of feel each other out. As I said earlier, the last 2 times these teams have met each other, Steel City has come out victorious, so I would not be counting anybody out right now because Steel City is also currently ranked above Brewcity, so Brewcity has got something to prove, and so does Steel City, and they're going to try to do it right now with Nat Geo Wild for Brewcity and Serpentina for Steel City. Serpentina tries to take the outside. Brewcity doing a great sweep around, opening up the inside line, is Frida Killa. Serpentina almost gets out there. Now we're switching turns, and Nat Geo Wild is the one trying to get out, and Nat Geo is able to break that pack apart at the front and get out. Serpentina trying to get through on the outside with a spin, and a juke to the inside. Serpentina gets through as Nat Geo Wild comes into the pack on a scoring pass. That pack has sped up as they hit turn 3. Nat Geo Wild trying to stay in bounds, but Nat Geo Wild tries to call the jam, but gets called on a track cut after trying to re-enter. So it is going to now be a power jam for Steel City, and we are going to go the full 2 minutes. Brewcity blocker joining Serpentina in the IJRD penalty box, as this pack has just slowed down. Well, okay, wait, Serpentina, did we have a power? Did we have a, hold on a second. Frida Killa takes the star. Nat Geo coming out of the penalty box. I think we had a jammer. Did we have a jammer swap? Did both jammers go to the box? I think they both went to the box, and I missed a jammer swap. Nat Geo is now out of the box and through the pack, as the new jammer, the super pivot of Frida Killa, up on those, beautiful toe stop work on the outside line, gets through for 4 points for Steel City. Nat Geo, not to be underestimated, grabs 4 more points for Brewcity, and they will both score 8 points in this jam. Brewcity at 53, Steel City at 18, with 14 minutes and 40 seconds left in this first half. We're going pretty fast here, Sirius. 53-18. I should probably take a sip of my, this is a water break for us. Not enough time for a joke, but enough time for some drinks. Okay, we have got Sexual Innuendo as the jammer for Brewcity and Mad for Steel City. We have 1 jammer from each team in the box, so only 3 blockers for each jammer to get through, but they are not going to make it easy as Innuendo is getting pushed to the outside. Allie McHill trying to help with some offense there for Mad, but ends up with a penalty, and it is Sexual Innuendo who is going to come out as your lead jammer for Brewcity Bruisers. Mad continuing to fight in the pack. Everybody's all kind of meshed up there. Mad going for that inside line as Innuendo comes up to a tripod of blockers. Getting some offensive help there from Germs, beautiful offense from Germs. And it is a Stark Raven who was ready right there to be able to hit Innuendo and slow them down, but was not able to do so, and that was 4 points for Brewcity Bruisers. Another Steel City blocker headed to the box. We might want to look at penalties after this jam, Sirius, because that box is getting a lot of visitors. And Mad was able to get through at turn 3, will be eligible to score points. Innuendo is getting pulled to the back by Allie McHill and decides to call the jam. We are freezing a few blockers in the penalty box here. Looks like we've got 1 from each team, so we will have a 3-3 pack. Looking at penalties, everybody's getting in on the penalty madness here. A few people staying clean. Steel City staying a little bit more clean overall than Brewcity, but nobody in too much trouble yet with 12 minutes left in the first half. Polar Bear as penalty box manager is my usual position. We live for the excitement of jammer swaps. I do too. I have a sound effect for it, and I missed it. I'm so sad. Don't worry, I bet you there will be another one. Jack B. Nimble jamming for Brewcity, and Hot Metal Death Trap, who was successful last time for Steel City. We'll see if they can do that again, as they now have a power jam with Jack B. Nimble headed to the box. Hot Metal Death Trap still could become lead jammer as long as that star is not taken off. But Hot Metal Death Trap is going to have to hope for some offensive help as Steel City breaks that pack apart. Hot Metal Death Trap is continuing to push forward. The pivot for Steel City trying to help out, trying to break up that tripod. Everybody kind of falling forward. Hot Metal Death Trap sees the space on the inside. Brewcity doing a great job reforming to the front and pushing Hot Metal Death Trap to the inside. Jack Be Nimble already out of the box, and that power jam is now over. Jack Be Nimble cannot be lead jammer because they've already went to the box once during this jam, but nobody's going to be lead jammer because Hot Metal Death Trap gets a track cut penalty. So another 2-minute jam, and Jack Be Nimble has gotten through the pack on that initial. So now we'll be eligible to score points as Jack comes into the pack. Jack Be Nimble, Jack Be Quick. Jack, get out of the pack. I'm just going to do nursery rhymes now. And very nimbly, Jack is able to get out. Able to stay in bounds after a hit from Sports Brawl. Hot Metal Death Trap is standing in the penalty box, has the star in hand, so might be thinking about passing to the pivot. They are still not on their scoring pass, so no need to have the star on right now because this is still an initial pass. And that jam comes to its natural conclusion after 2 minutes. An official review is being called by, I think, Steel City. And I've missed some of the chat here. What's the joke theme today? This is a great time, Polar Bear, to be asking what the joke theme is. Carl says, I think it's horses. It's horses tomorrow, Carl, because the Kentucky Derby. It's horses tomorrow. So Polar Bear says, I'll have to, in another circle, I'm a pony girl. I'll have to behave on the horse jokes. No, you have to show up tomorrow for the horse jokes. For right now, we have got our favorite theme, which is cheese jokes. So I got to give you some of those, of course. All right, Sirius, you ready to laugh? Oh, there's our beer leaders. Look at them go. I love watching them. Where would you find cottage cheese on a restaurant's menu? On the a la carte menu. Have you heard about the guy who opened up a store where they only sell Swiss cheese? He's got a whole business strategy. Sirius goes, oh no. All right. Why did the cheddar cheese, come on, okay, you can get this one. Why did the cheddar cheese decide to go to the gym? Ooh, beautiful shoes. Love those good shoes. But why did the cheddar cheese decide to go to the gym? Because they want to get shredded. You guessed that one. Did you guess it or did you look over my shoulder? Carl says that this official review is because, for those of you who don't know Carl, who is a regular in our chat, Carl always chooses a movie that the refs are reviewing in the middle because, you know, it does look like they're seriously discussing a movie, but they are discussing roller derby or, according to Carl, Beetlejuice. Polar Bear knew to get shredded. Yeah, cheese jokes are pretty easy to guess the punchline of. And we are about to find out what that official review was regarding and whether or not it's going to be kept.
All right, so Steel City requested a cut call on Black 6, who was the jammer up here in turn 3. The official said there was contact, but the jammer did not go out of bounds, so no call stands, and the official review is not retained. Anything else? Okay.
Perfect, thank you. All right, so what that was Steel City was requesting a track cut be called on Jack Be Nimble in turn 3. The refs conferred and discussed that there was contact to the jammer, but that the jammer managed to stay in bounds. So there was no track cut called, and that no call will stand, and Steel City will lose their official review for the half. We have 10 minutes left in this first half. When do I get to try the cheese, Sirius? We brought cheese for me to try, and I am excited to try it. All right, here we go. More derby. Sharky jamming for Brewcity, and Zora getting lead jammer for Steel City. Sharky jumping through the pack, just slicing through the pack there, and is about half a track behind Zora as that pack is speeding up. I love to see a pack speed up to protect their points. I've seen a lot of packs just stopping and waiting lately, and it's kind of refreshing to see the speeding up to protect those points. Haven't seen that in a while. And Zora does decide to call that jam, but not before 2 points are scored by Brewcity, bringing them to 69. Steel City is at 22. One blocker in the box for Brewcity, so Steel City will start with a 4-3 advantage as we begin this next jam. For those of you who have not joined us on Derby Date Night before, we always choose a skater of the game every game, and during halftime, Sirius and I choose one blocker and one jammer from each team for you all to vote on during the second half. So if you've seen someone out there do something really great and you think they should be considered for skater of the game, please let us know who and why, and we will consider that as we debate who to put up for your skater of the game nominees. Currently, we have Nat Geo Wild for Brewcity and Mad for Steel City. Mad taking a little tumble at the outside apex of turn 1. Nat Geo, is Nat Geo in the bottom? Where's Nat Geo? Somewhere in that tripod, I think. It is so tightly packed across that track. That has got to be very difficult to get through. Nat Geo dealing with Stark Raven, who I remember Stark Raven for some reason. I feel like Stark Raven, I have played against Stark Raven before. I think Stark Raven actually might be in one of our slideshows that we have. I remember that skater, and that is a difficult skater to get around doing one-on-one blocking. All right, Brewcity being pulled to the back. Mad currently fighting at the front, getting some offensive help from Nick Tater, but it is to no avail as both jammers are being pulled all the way to the back of the pack. That pack is stretching out a little bit. Almost in danger of a no pack called, but Strange was aware and managed to get in position to make sure that pack did not have a no call. And lead jammer is called a minute and a half into that jam. A minute and a half, Sirius, for lead jammer. That's crazy. Nat Geo Wild coming in on a scoring pass. Mad still has the star on and is still in that initial. Frida Killa pulling Nat Geo to the back here. Nat Geo decides to call the jam, but was able to score a couple points there for Brewcity with 7 minutes left in this first half. Oh, sorry. Oh, love that name. Says Frida Killa for skater of the game. Tell me why. Well, I just saw a reason why, because Frida Killa was probably the reason there for that call-off, because Nat Geo Wild was not able to get through and was getting pulled back and said, you know what, I'm just going to call this jam. So that was pretty nice right there. All right, is the penalty box finally empty, Sirius? I think it might be. I think these penalties might come into play in the second half. With so many penalties so far in the first half, nobody's really in danger, but I would not be surprised if those penalties don't start lessening a little bit. Some people might be getting into a little bit of penalty trouble. Lead jammer being called for Brewcity, and sexual innuendo is going to be your lead jammer. You need to stop laughing every single time I say that name. You didn't that time? But you have been laughing at that name every time I've said it. Anyway, sexual innuendo has scored 4 points and is coming around hoping to score some more. Allie McKill with the star for Steel City for the first time. No, Allie McKill took the star. There was a star pass, and Allie McKill got kind of stuck in the pack there, but is now out of the pack and has the star on. But that jam is going to be called, and no points will be scored by Steel City there, so they stay at 22. Brewcity grabbing 3 more at the end of the jam there, bringing them to 78. Polar Bear says, no foul outs today. Don't make that. You know, I have learned that I curse everyone. If I say something really nice about someone, they almost always go to the penalty box. I try to do reverse curses sometimes. If I criticize someone, maybe then they'll do something really amazing. I don't know. But yeah, I shouldn't talk about foul outs. That's always like tempting the foul out gods. Ooh, both jammers out almost at the same time. Lead is going to be owned by Brewcity. Little tumble there as these jammers are racing, and nobody's going to score any points in that jam, and we're just going to try a whole nother jam. Polar Bear, it's nice to see you again. We haven't seen you in a while. I'm so glad to have you here in the chat joining us. I saw Michael Kwan has stopped talking, so he might be actually doing some, he's at Angel City today, and he's doing some, he was at the warehouse earlier, so he might be doing some penalty wrangling. He might be doing some scorekeeping. He might be doing something that an NSO does. All right, Brewcity with Sharky and Steel City with Serpentina. Serpentina at the back of the pack. Sharky up at the front, got up on those toe stops, had a little tumble. Steel City reforming as that pack starts to stretch out to the front. Sharky jukes to the inside and becomes lead jammer for Brewcity. Serpentina coming in and is through on that initial. No points to be scored yet. Currently on a scoring pass is Sharky, who is in that pack, zigging and zagging and calling the jam. 2 points for Brewcity as we are coming down to the end of the first half. I want to remind you that we do have a halftime show. We will not be playing the music, but you'll be able to watch the beer leaders do their dancing, beer leading thing. And I mean, I don't know if any other teams actually have a version of cheerleaders like the beer leaders. So we should enjoy a nice little halftime show from them. All right. We have got Nat Geo Wild again and Serpentina. No, that's Zora. Zora is out as your lead jammer for Steel City. Nat Geo has the star off, might be looking to the pivot. Oh, a very quick star pass to the pivot, who is now going to be jamming for the Brewcity Bruisers. No, Nat Geo Wild still has the star. They tricked me. That star stash completely got past me on that one. Lead is still being held by Zora from Steel City, but Nat Geo currently in the pack on a scoring pass. Zora at the back of the pack as Nat Geo tries to stretch the pack out to the front, but takes a hit to the inside from Frida Killa, who is going to pull Nat Geo all the way to the back. Zora is able to get through and grab 4 points. 2 minutes left in this first half. Pretty apex jump and a call. Steel City will outscore Brewcity by 4 points there. Simon says, I'm dog sitting for a teammate while they bout. It takes a village. 100% it takes a village. I completely agree. Polar Bear says, need to get your crew to come to something in the east, and maybe we'll actually cross paths. I would love that. We are, I think, going to be coming east a little bit in June, so stay tuned for our, yes, we are. He's thinking. He'll figure it out in a second. Not east, but as, you know, us east. East of home. So you keep an eye out for our schedule. Looks like we have an official review happening right now. And KCO is seeing a saying that there was a penalty hit Serpentina in the upper back. I don't know, maybe that's what they're official reviewing right now. It is Brewcity. Oh no, that wouldn't be what they're reviewing because Serpentina's on Steel City. So I don't know what Brewcity is reviewing. They will let us know. Not all heroes wear capes. Thanks for taking one for your team. Absolutely. It does take a village to make Derby happen. I remember when I was skating, I feel like everybody watched my children. And I think after a while, we just had like a herd of children that we kind of just let them watch each other, didn't we? There was a point. Yeah, it was at a skating rink. The kids just kind of ran around, and we assumed that, you know, we all just kind of watched each other's children. I'm sure that still happens in Derby. Polar Bear's joining in on the official movie review fun, comparing Beetlejuice the movie to Beetlejuice the musical. I will tell you, Beetlejuice the musical wins. That's my vote.
Black requested a low block call on yellow pivot 223. It was awarded or given.
Yep.
And they retained.
All right, so that was a request from Brewcity Bruisers for a low block on the yellow pivot, which is Frida Killa. The refs discussed, and they did see that occurred, and so Frida Killa will now go to the penalty box as pivot, and we will start this next jam with a 4-3 pack advantage for Brewcity Bruisers. Did someone call a timeout? No, we're going. 1 minute, 42 seconds left in this first half. I still haven't tried any cheese, and I'm not happy about it. Serious. That's what halftime is for. You want me to type about the cheese? Okay, we have got, who do we have? Sexual Innuendo and Saucy Inferno. Saucy Inferno not only jamming for the first time today, but getting lead jammer, hoping to put a dent in this 50-point differential that we've got happening. I do not think that we are going to end with this big of a differential. I do not think Steel City is going to being ranked higher right now than Brewcity. I just think Steel City's got something in their tank here, but Brewcity is going to be wanting to maintain this kind of a lead. So it's always interesting to me when people come out of halftime, because sometimes the strategy has changed a little, so we might be seeing some different things as we come into the second half. And right now, I would not be surprised if we see Saucy Inferno doing a little bit more blocking, because Saucy is having some success, but it is Tenacious B who says, I don't want you to have success. I'm gonna push you to the inside and pull you to the back, while Innuendo continues to be challenged as they are still stuck in that pack. Floof is here. Hello, Floof. Always enjoy when you join us. Howdy from Marrakesh, Morocco, Aria. Just popping on to say hi. Okay, you're on somebody else's, because it says Christopher McNulty, but I know that that's my mother, because she wanted to get on this stream from Morocco because she wanted to win and be the furthest away. Or did you make a friend named Christopher P. McNulty? Oh, I just added the P. Christopher McNulty. I'm so glad you're watching from Morocco. I hope your new friends that you have made are enjoying roller derby. Unfortunately, you can't teach it to them, but everyone in the chat can. We have so many very smart individuals. Well, since you're here from Morocco, Mom, I'm gonna tell you a cheese joke, because that's our theme for the day. And these are not so good, but why did the cheese feel like it was always in trouble? Because it constantly was getting grilled. Oh, cheeses. What do you call a dinosaur made of cheese? Gorgonzilla. That was bad. That one was bad. That one deserves one of these. What is a cheese's favorite music? R&B. Well, luckily for you all, we get to have one more jam before we go into halftime, and I demand cheese from Sirius. They're not voting yet. I know, we're going to nominate 4 people, and oh, go Zora, your Murda team loves you. Pittsburgh Roller Derby, hello. Is that the Undead? We love you guys. You guys do such a good job streaming. Oh, both jammers out. Zora, oh, you said go Zora, and you made it happen. Zora, oh, Zora's not the lead jammer, but is in front of our Brewcity jammer, Jack B. Nimble. Both jammers are going to be scoring some points here. The period clock has expired. Both jammers grabbing 4 points, so we're gonna keep that point differential. 88-45 as we go into halftime. Again, we are going to keep the cameras on the beer leaders who are about to do their performance. As we go into halftime, I'm going to be, show us the beer shirts, Laura says. There are so many beer shirts, and it is so much, I mean, this is just, it's such a vibe here. So Taste the Painbow is ready to come back and work with you. Aww. Pittsburgh Roller Derby. Yeah, they're the greatest. Okay, serious. Let's talk about, do you want to talk about sponsors before they do their performance? We'll try and get it in, but if we have to, we'll stop it when it's time for their performance. Okay, quickly. We've got some amazing sponsors here at Derby Date Night that I'm going to talk about. I don't know if we're going to put their logos up because we're kind of waiting for the beer leaders, but we have got 2 jersey sponsors who make amazing jerseys. So the first one is Skatin Not Hatin. Jav is a wonderful human and it also provides gear as well as jerseys, so you can check Jav out. She does all sorts of cool custom merch. We also have Derby Beast. Derby Beast is going to be your supplier for all sorts of different custom jerseys, custom handkerchiefs, custom workout stuff, all sorts of really cool stuff. Also, if you need a lawyer, you should check out Melanie Ryder at Ryder Legal Services. Melanie is going to be helping you out. She's also a skater, so knows a lot of things about business law, can help your team out with whatever needs you might have. She is a great resource. And our biggest sponsors and are all of you, our third wheels. So if you want to become a third wheel and become a part of our community, and you want to also thank us and help us come to more Derby events, then you can become a third wheel. Many of those here in the chat are a third wheel already. We provide you all sorts of really cool benefits, and we would love it if you would consider becoming a third wheel. With that said, please like and subscribe. Don't forget to hit that bell so you can know when we are live. And we're gonna take a break right now and show you the beer leaders. We'll be back in a little bit on Derby Date Night. And welcome back to Derby Date Night, where Aria is whining about cheese because Sirius forgot to get me cheese during halftime. We were both so busy doing Skater of the Game. And what were you doing? You weren't doing anything. You could have gotten me cheese. Were you doing things? You were doing things, but you weren't getting me cheese. And we are already back. It's time for the second half, and I learned some things during halftime talking to the skaters. Sounds like Brewcity, both teams that I talked to agreed that the penalties have got to be less. There were a lot of penalties in that first half. Both of them felt like they got a lot of penalties. So I think both teams are going to be focusing on trying to play a clean game. Also noticing from the first half that there were a lot of power jams. There weren't very many jams where all 8 blockers were out on the track at the same time. We're even starting the second half with blockers in the box. So we are going to be seeing skaters, who are probably trying to play it a little bit cleaner. I wouldn't be surprised if we saw a little bit of a slower game. Steel City also has got a lot of new jammers out there who are, this is their first year in doing the jamming, and so they're also missing 2 of their jammers. I want to do a shout out to Gnarly Manson, who is just finishing cosmetology school and so has not been able to play as much, and Yinzi Lohan, who is a typical jammer, is celebrating her grandma's 95th birthday today. So not able to be here, but wanted to shout out those skaters who you might normally see on the Steel City roster. But with that, we are getting into the second half. And Sharky jamming for Brewcity and Serpentina for Steel City. And we are low and slow as these skaters are trying to break the pack apart. Serpentina getting pulled to the inside. Sharky is through as your lead jammer for Brewcity to start this second half. Serpentina trying to weave through the pack, has got 1 to beat at the front, while Sharky comes in on a scoring pass. And that pack continues to be very slow. Sharky getting stuck in the pack on that scoring pass. That pack does not want to move at all. Serpentina still on initial. Almost got escorted out of bounds, but continues to fight at the front. Has got 2 blockers to get past. Some offense coming in as from Sports Brawl. Sports Brawl sees the pullback and tries to stop that pullback. Serpentina has the star off, is being forced to yield. Sharky was able to get through the pack and is coming around on a scoring pass. That star has been passed to Allie McKill, who is now the jammer for Steel City and will be trying to, and will be forcing that call off. With that being said, we do have some skaters for you to vote for Skater of the Game. We have chosen 4 skaters. You get to vote for 1. You cannot change your vote, and you have until 5 minutes left in the game to vote for your favorite skater. And I will put that poll up now, and we'll close it at 5 minutes left of game time remaining. Looks like some people joining us who have been watching the Murda World Cup. Sirius and I have been watching it as well. I kind of enjoy waking up and watching roller derby because in North America it's on in the morning. Lead jammer for Steel City going to Hot Metal Death Trap, who is going to be your lead jammer. Nat Geo Wild, meanwhile, stuck at the back of the pack in a tripod of Steel City blockers. Hot Metal Death Trap on a scoring pass. Pivot coming in to try and provide some help. Hot Metal trying to stay in bounds on those toe stops, but gets hit to the outside or inside and is going to be pulled to the back. Hot Metal trying to hop on the outside, getting pushed out. Nat Geo continuing to just live in that tripod. Penalty getting called, though, on a blocker from Steel City, and now Nat Geo's only got 2 to beat and has pulled that pack apart. No pack is called, and they have to let her go. And Nat Geo putting that star back on will be eligible to score points. Hot Metal Death Trap is still on that first scoring pass, but got stuck in the pack. Was able to score all 4 points there, bringing Steel City to 49. This is still a relatively low-scoring game overall. David McCampbell is here. Is shiny disco balls from Mean City Roller Derby in Glasgow. Oh, cool. We got people visiting us from Scotland because the Murder World Cup isn't enough in your time zone. That's awesome. Welcome. We're so glad to have you here. Tara, you're here. Hello. Welcome. One more game, Tara. I know you think you're late, but we still have one more game. And this game has been a really good one. Steel City trying to make a comeback here. But Brewcity and Sexual Innuendo are going to try and make that difficult as they currently have lead. Zora was able to get out of the pack and is chasing Sexual Innuendo down. And both jammers are in the pack. Did Steel City snag any sneaky points there? They did. You can't watch Rolla and your favorite skater crash. Oh, we love Crash. So watching Derby Date Night in Wisconsin. This is our first time in Wisconsin. We get to check a state off our bucket list. Tara, sweet, one more game. And then tomorrow you get to be on Derby Date Night, Tara. With some of these skaters from Steel City, I know, are coming to play with the World tomorrow when South Bend plays the World. So you could do some scouting. But I don't remember which ones are playing against you tomorrow, so you'll have to scout all of the Steel City players. I think that's Jack Be Nimble trying to be quick and getting lead jammer. And it is Saucy Inferno who is going to be jamming for Steel City. Oh, 50-100. Look at that. That's a pretty score. It's not a palindrome, but it is pretty. 100 to 50. It's going to change, though, in just a second. Brewcity getting 4 points, coming around on a second scoring pass. Saucy Inferno has the star in hand, tries passing it to Rabid, the pivot, but does not successfully complete it. So Saucy Inferno still has that star, is getting pulled to the back here, while Jack Be Nimble comes into the pack. Gets pushed to the outside. Not sure if Jack had to go to the back or not, but decided to be safe just in case. The star was passed to Rabid from Steel City, who will now be the jammer. Pivot, that's just the pivot that's on the ground. That's okay. Oh, Jack Be Nimble flying through the pack and hitting those hips. Sirius always gets very concerned when he sees a helmet cover on the ground. So I have to let him know. Don't worry, it's just the pivot. But they should probably pick that up. Somebody should pick that up. Nobody can see us. We're trying to tell them. If the whole section yells, if we all yell, there it is. We're going to clap for that. Woohoo! I think that was Nick Tater with the pivot pickup. 12:07 a.m. and you're watching Derby Date Night. David, you're dedicated. We appreciate it. It is late Derby Date Night. It's a late date. This date goes into the wee hours. Also, David, if you have not subscribed to us, you can subscribe. You can like our channel. You know what I learned recently? If you like this video, it actually helps the algorithm. So if you're already subscribed and you're like, what can I do? I can't do anymore. You can always like each individual video because that, I guess, helps our algorithm if you like the video, especially when we're live, because then we show up more for people to watch us. I learned that. Serious. See, I have knowledge. You did penalty box at some pre-World Cup bouts in Dundee involving Scotland, England, and the Netherlands. I've been having so much fun watching the World Cup. We've been just going back and forth between the two tracks, and we really appreciate that Murda is bringing it to us free of charge, and we get to watch both of those tracks. And our announcer friend Pinky is there as the head announcer, and the head ref is Bambi Lance. Yes. So, yeah, we know people. We know people at the Murder World Cup. Tear 'em up, showing off the Derby Date Night exclusive. We have a lot of Derby Date Night exclusive emojis now. I didn't realize we had made so many. Well, we stopped making them and just had Eric start making them for us. So if you become a member, you will have access to those super special emoji. David says, clicked like, I got it. Okay, do I have time for a cheese joke before we go back? Yes. What did one cheese yell at the other? Leave provolone. Sarah said, wow. Why were mozzarella and feta holding hands? They looked Gouda together. What were you gonna say? What did the frustrated cheese say? I'm feta up. Okay, that whistle means you get a reprieve from my horrible jokes. Sirius goes, oh, thank goodness. Tara has a lot of skater friends skating in the Murder World Cup. Yes, you do. Zora jamming for Steel City and Sharky for Brewcity. That penalty box is almost empty. I feel like we should give an award for how long the penalty box can stay empty because there has been a lot of penalties in this game. Oh, a big ol' hit from Stark Raven to Sharky, and Sharky calls that jam. Shout out to Joe, the jam timer. Shout out, Joe. 5-second Tweety person is what we like to call them on Derby Date Night because Aria can't remember what positions are. Words. I do forget words sometimes. Tara, I hope you're looking forward to a silly Derby Date Night tomorrow because Sirius and I have to get up at 5 in the morning to drive to South Bend to do your triple header. So we might have a silly aria tomorrow for Derby Date Night. Nat Geo Wild for Brewcity and Hot Metal Death Trap for Steel City. Nat Geo pushed to the outside, having to cede position, kind of swinging back and forth to break this pack apart, is getting some help from the Brewcity pivot. Both teams have done a pretty good job of always having one offense in the packs to try and help break them up. Although their defense is very strong for both teams right now, as you can see. Hot Metal Death Trap out at the front with 2 to beat. Nat Geo Wild bringing the pack together from the back. Hot Metal Death Trap gets pushed out to the outside by Latina Heat. And Bomba is also working with Latina Heat. This duo working together are very difficult to get through. Nat Geo Wild continuing to deal with this tripod from Steel City. We do not have a lead jammer yet, and we are over a minute, almost a minute and a half into this jam. Nat Geo almost through, gets lead jammer, and is able to stay inbounds to become lead jammer. 21 minutes left in this game. And Nat Geo coming in. The star has been passed for Steel City. And your jammer is now Farida Killa, one of our nominees for Skater of the Game. Currently, I believe, winning the Skater of the Game vote is Frida Killa. But not by much. Everybody's got votes. And Frida getting, oh, see, I said something nice, and Frida got sent to the penalty box. So this will now be a power jam. But we are going to end that jam with another few points there for Brewcity, bringing them to 124, Steel City at 50. If you are just joining us with 20 minutes left and you'd like Tara, you're sad because you're late, it's okay. We got one more game. Don't you worry. Steel City calling for one more blocker and somebody calling for a timeout because I think Steel City was not quite prepared. Shout out to Joe, the jam timer, showing that Steel City has called this timeout. Tara says, you know, I always love your silly announcing. It's my favorite. And David loves the utility kilts from the refs. Yes, we had a game a few weeks ago where we had 3 refs in kilts, I think. 3? I would love to see a whole ref crew in kilts. Oh, Brewcity is cheering something. What are they saying? Something beer. Beer, 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 beer. All I'm hearing is the word beer. I need to get one of them to come over and do that in the microphone. You realize when announcers comment on an empty penalty box, it's a jinx, and then penalties abound. Although I don't know, because this penalty box has not been empty at all this entire game. So Jab says, shout out to Cleo Smacky Jones on the scoreboard. Yes, I need to go say hi because we got to spend some time with Cleo Smacky Jones during our tournament a few weeks ago where she was the GTO. So I got to go say hi, but I haven't had a chance yet. Okay, back to the Derby. It's a power jam for Brewcity Bruisers and one of our nominees for Skater of the Game, Sexual Innuendo, who is almost pulled back to turn 4 there and is trying to take advantage of this power jam. Frida standing in the penalty box. Innuendo takes a push to the outside, is not, almost stayed in bounds, but not quite, and is going to be forced to reform at the back. Farida coming out of the penalty box is still eligible for lead jammer as long as that star stays on their head. Innuendo is towards the front of the pack, stuck in a tripod. You need to text Madison and Colleen, Laura. Laura says Madison and Colleen will do it. Go get them. Somebody text Madison and Colleen and we'll have them come over and do the cheer for all of you. Frida getting, wait, is that a penalty on Frida? Oh no, oh dear. Frida sitting in the penalty box. So now it is a power jam for Brewcity, getting pushed to the outside. This is such a, if I was a jammer, I would need an ice bath and a massage after this game because this is so physical. These blockers are fierce and physical and are not making it easy on these jammers at all. Let's see, we've got one skater from Brewcity with 5 penalties at this point, one with 4. On Steel City, we have 2 blockers with 4 penalties with 18 minutes left. Let's look at the penalties once this jam ends, Sirius, so we can see where everybody is at. 3 seconds left in this jam, and lead jammer gets called. 3 seconds left. For those who say it's not exciting when games are defensive, if I see a jam that goes 1 minute and 57 seconds without a lead jammer, I think that's exciting. That is amazing. All right, Tara, ask and you shall receive the penalties. Shout out to Mary Death, skating in her retirement game, currently nominated for Skater of the Game. And I'm not going to be able to shout out the rest because Sirius took it away. But shout out to everybody who has no penalties. It's not very many of you today. Sirius got lost and couldn't figure out. How do you get lost? You just choose a screen. It's not like a maze, is it? You pushed all the buttons, and that's the camera you get to see. Jack Be Nimble is your lead jammer for Brewcity. Serpentina jamming for Steel City. Jack Be Nimble is through for 4 points. For Brewcity. Ooh, penalty box. Look at it. I'm going to curse it. I'm going to curse it, Polar Bear, and say it's an empty penalty box. Let's see how long it stays. Should I count? Should I count how long it stays? I heard a whistle. Somebody's going to the box. Oh, it's not going to stay empty for long. I knew it. Ooh, Jack Be Nimble, nimbling around that outside line to grab 4 more points for Brewcity. It is every single point here is just fought tooth and nail for. It is crazy. And Jack Be Nimble through. That is 12 points. I think this is our highest scoring jam of the half so far because points have been not very easy to come by. Jack sweeping to the outside. And the star was passed to Helga, who is now the jammer for Steel City. Helga G. Pasmacki, who is now jamming for Steel City. And Jack Be Nimble comes in with a big hit, gets through for 4 more points, bringing Brewcity, I believe, to 20 in that jam. That was a huge jam for Brewcity and Jack Be Nimble. Carl says it's a 12-hour shift on a Sunday and he's enjoying the Derby. David hopes that he's allowed to do that at work. You know what? Shh. We don't tell on people here at Derby Date Night. We allow you to watch Derby from wherever. 10 minutes left to vote for the skater of the game. And Sirius is going to start getting penalties of his own if he doesn't give me some of this cheese. We said I was going to try the cheese. I'm giving you your first penalty, Sirius. If you get 7, I'm kicking you out. And I got to find somebody else to do something. Yes, you're grating on my nerves, Sirius. Give me cheese. Power jam for Steel City as Sharky has been sent to the box. And Mad also is going to the box. Ooh, it's a jammer bounce, where one jammer sits, the other jammer stands. And now Mad will sit for as long as Sharky sat. This jam is gonna go the full 2 minutes. Mad is out of the box now as Sharky is trying to break the pack apart at the front. I see some skaters thinking about coming over here to give, I think they're gonna come give us the cheer. I think they're discussing giving us the cheer. I think we might have gotten someone to text someone so that I can hear the cheer. Polar Bear says, I told you you would jinx it. Guess what, Polar Bear? It's empty again. That pack just does not. Did I just hear a whistle after I said it's empty again? I should stop. The chat's going to be like, Aria, stop jinxing it. Yep. And another blocker to the box. You can just blame me, everybody. It's all me. Ooh, Jab says we need a DDN cheese emoji. Do we not have a cheese emoji? I know we have a chip emoji. How can we not have it? Yeah, we need a cheese emoji for Derby date night. My goodness. Okay, Eric, make us a cheese. Where's Eric? I haven't seen Eric in the chat. Where are you? He's actually maybe enjoying a night off from Derby? What? The cheerers have been texted, Laura says. All right, I thought I saw them. Where are my cheerers? Are they waiting for it? No, they could just come over here right now. Nope, nobody's looking over here. Mary Death gets my vote for Michigan. Well, Mary Death is retiring today, so I wanted to make sure to give you the opportunity to vote for Mary Death on a retirement. Laura to the rescue for the cheers. Yin, 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 yin. I know that's somebody rooting for Steel City here. Oh, both jammers are out. Nat Geo Wild and Zora gonna be racing around. Nat Geo says, you know what? Never mind. I'm not gonna bother with this. We're gonna call that jam. Carl wants to know if you. Oh, we get the cheer. You guys are gonna do the cheer? Okay. Can you turn up my mic and I'll try to be quiet, Sirius? Okay. Oh my gosh, I'm getting a lot of cheers. Okay. They're gonna hear it on my mic. Ready, set.
Wait. Sorry.
We need the lyrics. Can you make it bigger? Right here, let me just take a picture of it so I can pull it up.
You guys keep watching the game and you can see what happens.
Okay. Is it okay if it goes during the jam? Okay. Ready? And 5, 6, 7, 8.
B-double-E-double-R-U-N, beer run. B-double-E-double-R-U-N, beer run. All we need is a coach with glamour, quality blocks, and a real fast jammer. B-double-E-double-R-U-N, beer run.
Woo! I love it, thank you.
The Brewcity B team.
That's the Brewcity B team. That was like the entire B team. Thank you guys. All right, that jam. Steel City scored 4 points while Brewcity was singing their beer run song.
They got distracted by their chant.
They got distracted by their chant. B-double-E-double-R. It's funny. Can we pretend the chips are cheese blocks, Jeb says. Sure. Because the chips are technically for when you're chipping away at the lead. And I asked a while ago for a queso emoji because that's what you get when you get the lead after you've chipped away at it. Hot Metal Death Trap is a lead jammer for Steel City in this power jam, while Jack B. Nimble waits in the penalty box. I am genuinely baffled that no one has fouled out, and Polar is going to yell at me again and say stop jinxing things. But with how crowded that penalty box has been, they have just spread out the love on the penalties here. Tara says that is a parody song from Bob and Tom. The Derby people parodied it. Okay. Do I know what Bob and Tom is? And is Tara going to get mad at me for not knowing what that is? Dinosaur says, let's go Death Trap. Hot Metal Death Trap. Okay, what is Hot Metal Death Trap's nickname? Hot, Metal, Death, or Trap? I think it's one word. Or you think it's Death Trap? Or is it HMDT? Humdut. Humdut. All right, Steel City starting to do that chipping away that we were talking about, as they have scored another 3 points. So that Brewcity B team who came over to sing the song, which, serious, I should have vlogged it when they came over. I was like, I should vlog this. We were caught up in the moment. It was a beautiful moment. They all came around, and they're going to be playing in the next game. So that next game starts in 35 minutes-ish. So stick around, because we got more games to happen, of course. And lead jammer is going to go to Sharky from the Brewcity Bruisers. Sharky coming around on a scoring pass, while Serpentina is fighting a tripod at the front of the pack. Sharky is sweeping around that tripod and staying inbounds. Gets around Allie McHill for 4 points. Oh, it is Death Trap. You were right, Sirius. That is the nickname. I still vote for HMDT. It's not. It doesn't have the same jazz. It's not jazzy. Death Trap. All right, who's headed? Is that Sharky headed to the box? No, that's Tenacious B headed to the box. Serpentina was able to get through, and Sharky calls the jam. There are only 3.5 minutes left to vote for your skater of the game. Frida Killa currently leading, but Mary Death, Serpentina, and Sexual Innuendo all have got a good number of votes, but only a third of you have voted. So if you haven't voted yet, you only got 3.5 minutes left to vote for who gets that coveted Skater of the Game sticker. Steel City or Brewcity does, for sanctioned games, they do not do MVPs, so this is the only award that will be given out, so it is going to be very, very coveted here. You guys have all the power. Zora is going to be your lead jammer. They did tell me that this is Zora's... Is this Zora's first season jamming? I'm not sure. I didn't write her down as a newer jammer, but maybe. Getting some offensive help there from Nick Tater. Zora's just got one blocker to get past. Beautiful one-on-one blocking there at the front. I think, is that Mystique or was that Mary Death? That was Mary Death with that beautiful blocking to hold Zora, who is coming around on a scoring pass. Tries to attempt an apex jump, is not able to, and is going to be pulled to the back by Tenacious B. What happened? Nat Geo Wild at some point lost a star, but is not able to score any points, and it is Steel City on the board again with another 6 points, continuing to chip away at that lead. You just said it with me, Sirius. Where's my cheese? Another penalty. That is 2 penalties for you so far, Sirius. Would you please get me some cheese? We bought cheese from Wisconsin for me to try on air. Yeah. I have had 0 cheeses. Zora's been jamming for more than a decade. Okay, not one of the newer jammers. There are a couple other newer jammers on the Hurtin. I think I was told that Mad is newer, and Saucy Inferno is newer, and Hot Metal Death Trap. Tell me if that's wrong, but that's who I was told. Okay. Oh, Sexual Innuendo is your lead jammer for Brewcity. Rabbit is jamming for Steel City. Rabbit is being pulled back right now by Madam Fury. Frida Killa is suggesting, follow me, I will help you. Currently, Rabbit is holding the star. Innuendo is able to get through on the inside line. The star was passed to Frida Killa, who will now be the jammer for Steel City. And up on those toe stops, Frida gets through. No! Another penalty. No! Frida went to the penalty box as jammer with 5 minutes and 30 seconds left. Death Trap and Serpentina are both on their first full season with the Hurtin. Steel Hurtin, the name of the A-team, and they are definitely causing some hurtin to Brewcity, who is giving it right back. I knew this was going to be a physical game. I'm looking forward to the next game because those two teams have never played each other, the B teams. Nope. Which surprises me because the A teams have played each other multiple times, but they've never brought the B teams together, so that'll be exciting. All right, that pack is not moving very fast. And Frida is up on those toe stops, barely able to stay in bounds, but is in bounds and gets through on that initial pass. No points scored yet, though. 3 seconds left. I don't know if she'll grab a point here at the end. I don't think she had enough time to get past anybody. She did not. Brewcity was able to get an additional 3 at the end. 3, I believe, at the end there. An official timeout has been called, which means, okay, Saucy is new, Mad is not. So my information is iffy at best.
Or your memory?
No, I wrote it down. Yeah, it's probably my memory. I probably wrote it down wrong. But I do know Lindsay Lohan's grandma is celebrating her 95th frickin' birthday. So happy birthday to Lindsay Lohan's grandma, because that is an awesome birthday to celebrate. I would only be so lucky to get to my 95th and to have my granddaughter go to my birthday party. The box is still not empty. Oh, Allie McKill looked right at the camera. She has no idea. We only have 2 jammers, though, who are at 5 penalties. With 4.5 minutes left, what do I always say? You get 6 for free. Tara would like to see the penalties, please. Serious. Rabbit is new to the, look at that, Rabbit is new to the Hurtin team too. I have a feeling, even though Steel City, it looks like, I mean, if things stay the way they are. Okay, can I shout people out? Rabbit, Nick Tater, and Saucy Inferno. No penalties. You win my gratitude. I couldn't think of a word. No penalties. Keeping it clean. You win the Keeping It Clean award. Can we see the other ones? All right, Keeping It Clean award going to Madam Fury, Bomba, and Sexual Innuendo. Otherwise, everybody's trying to create words, and I learned last year that I should not try and say what those words are spelling because somehow it ends up sounding dirty. My jacket fell down. And also on the penalty board is Sirius, who now has 3 penalties because I don't have cheese. Sirius. I have a serious problem, and it's cheese. All right, let me tell you a cheese joke. Why did the cheese cross the road? To feta the other side.
All right. Yellow requested a track cut on 8008, the black jammer, on the last turn. That call is being made, so black jammer will start in the box, and yellow will repeat.
Thank you very much. All right, Steel City was calling for a track cut on Brewcity's jammer, which I believe was Frida Killa, for that tiptoe up that inside line that we saw at the end of the jam there. And the refs did agree with Steel City, so they will start this next jam with a power jam for Steel City, and Frida Killa will start this next jam as jammer in the box. No, not Frida Killa. The Sexual Innuendo. Switch that.
Oh no, not clean anymore.
Not clean anymore. Oh no, I just shouted out Sexual Innuendo for a clean game. Oh, so many curses. Zora is your lead jammer. Wow, getting a quick lead jammer in this power jam for Steel City. As a reminder, this is a sanctioned game, so every single point counts. For those who weren't here at the beginning, the WIFTA predictor was predicting a Steel City win 166 to 134. So this is a very different outcome, and also potentially a very different outcome than the last 2 times Brewcity and Steel City played, where Steel City won. So this will be Brewcity's first time winning against Steel City in 3 years. So this could make a difference in the rankings, which right now Steel City is ranked 22nd, and Brewcity is ranked 27th. Both jammers are in the pack now. Zora is still lead jammer. We only have 3 minutes and 30 seconds left. I gotta close this skater of the game poll. 57 seconds left in this jam. Zora in that tripod. Look at that tough Brewcity tripod. Zora up on those toe stops, able to stay inbounds and get through for 4 points for Steel City. Sexual Innuendo did have to take that star off and was able to get through, did not have to pass it. Zora comes in on a scoring pass, calls the jam, preventing Brewcity from scoring any points. And no, Brewcity did snag a couple points. Okay, Tara said the jam timer needs to stop making the O shape. It's not what it means in ASL. And Carl, I don't think you should be asking what it means in ASL. I don't think it's appropriate for the stream, I'm guessing. All right, I'm gonna end the poll, and we have a skater of the game going to Frida Killa from Steel City. Don't tell her, I'll tell her later. We'll give that to her after the game. Tara said, I don't know if I can say it in the chat. I had a feeling, Tara. I think we all can surmise. Hot Metal Death Trap is in the back. Jack B. Nimble has got one to get past, is able to get around Captain Frida Killa, who now has taken a star pass. She's so busy out there. She's doing so much stuff. Jack B. Nimble gets through for 4 points. I thought the penalty box was empty, but it's not. 1 minute and 36 seconds left. Frida getting pulled to the back. And Jack B. Nimble coming around on a third scoring pass now. Frida is taking a hit and being pulled to the back by Mary Death, who is about a minute away from retirement. Congratulations on an amazing 12-ish year career. I tip my hat off to retiring skaters. It's a very hard decision to make when you do retire, and I hope that you can enjoy all of the wonderful memories you have made while playing roller derby. Brewcity beer leaders are doing their best choreographed dance. I want cheerleaders at every single team. I want every single team to have cheerleaders. I have decided. 30 seconds left. Jack B. Nimble has scored 20 points, matching that biggest jam from earlier in this half. Coming into the pack, this jam is about to end. If a timeout is called, which it is being called by Steel City right now, not surprised on a sanctioned game. They're not gonna just let this clock run out. And we are gonna start this next jam with a Steel City jammer in the box, but Brewcity is going to use their official review right now. No, Steel City is, they keep switching it. Steel City is using their second official review, actually, because they got to keep their first one. Probably gonna try to get, probably gonna try to get that jammer out of the box. That's what I would do. Cheese! I got cheese! Sirius didn't want to get a fourth penalty. What are we trying here? This is the Phonogreek raw milk aged sweet nut Gouda. This is the one she told us tastes like maple syrup without the sugar. She said we would know when we tried it. It's creamy. I don't see the maple syrup part yet. It's like a little tangy. Maple syrup without the sugar. I could see that. We're on the internet. They're like, we're being live streamed. The announcers are shouting us out right now. Okay, this cheese is dang good. Did you get the maple yet? I did get the maple. Yeah, that is that is super good. I wonder what their official reviewing with 17 seconds left. We've got a whole nother game happening later in just a little bit. and then we're going to try to sleep as quickly as we can, and then we're going to speed run to South Bend tomorrow morning. You'll have to tune in to see if we make it in time. And the big thing, you'll know that we had trouble tomorrow if we go live and we didn't get the penalty box camera up. That's the thing that Sirius has already told me. He's like, that's the thing I'm nixing. If we don't have enough time, we're not doing a penalty box camera. So if we don't have a penalty box camera tomorrow, you know that we had trouble. Also, Sirius is currently using internet from outside, which I think is funny. You've never known anyone to love cheese so much? You mean me?
All right, yellow contested the cut call on jammer 223.
Yep.
Saying the blocker fell. They, however, cut an additional blocker that had superior position, and so yellow will not retain, and the cut stands. And there's another one coming.
Okay. Oh, there's another one coming. Okay, so that official review was to try to get the blocker or the jammer out of the box. They're saying that the blocker did something to cause that to happen, and but now there's another official review happening as well. She said there's another one coming. Also, I need to say, so this ref has those loop ear thingies. What are they called? The loop ear plugs. But she also has an earring that is attached to the loop. So when she takes the loop earplug out, she has it as an earring. So you don't lose it. I need to ask them like where they got that, because so they take it out and then it just hangs like an earring. So I thought the loop earplug was the earring, but it's not. That's so cool. Tara says, please tell Sirius if he needs help setting up to grab some of us, we would be more than happy to help. Tara, you know Sirius well enough. Even if there's 25 volunteers, he is going to have to do it all himself. Okay, you guys are so funny in the chat, just looking at all of this. Cheese is a faithful companion, but its relationship with people who are lactose intolerant is toxic. That is true. David says, NSO Fiona with me only likes cheese if it's cooked. I like cheese anytime. Emily says, screw YouTube, I'm going to say the word that the O is. And says, if this word is censored by YouTube chat, that's just pathetic. It's just a word for a body part. Absolute, a body party. But then, I like body party better than body part. I'm going to call body parts body parties from now on. Would you get these loop things on Etsy? I'm assuming so. I'm going to find out, and I will come back in the second game and let you know where those loop things came from, because that's really cool to be able to keep your ear plugs attached to you via an earring. Like, super cool. Tara said, I know, Sirius won't. Ooh, a blue cheese? Oh, Sirius? Oh, you know blue cheese is my favorite. Oh, it's so good. I love Wisconsin cheese is like so creamy. It's light, and it's not as like, usually blue cheese can be like really, this is not a stinky blue cheese. This is a very light. Oh my God, I could just eat this whole thing. What would happen if I ate a half a pound of cheese in one sitting? Oh. This cheese is so good. Kingston Blue is what it's called. A shout out to the cheese shop in Wakatosa. You all know what it's actually called, but they told me to just say Tosa. All right, here. Oh, that blue cheese. Blue cheese is winning right now.
Black requested an insubordination call on the yellow jammer as they left the track. Cut call, and it is now called, and the jammer has an additional penalty in the box. Black will retain.
For not leaving in time? Did they like skate on the track? Okay. Yep. The penalty that has been called all season long, they asked for another penalty to be called on Frida Killa, so for not leaving the track quickly enough. And that penalty will be assessed. So Frida will now sit for 2 penalties. And the Brewcity Bruisers are about to have a 1-minute power jam as this game comes to an end. Everybody in the chat is just making up things that they're talking about in the official review. The teams are trying to beat the point differential. Absolutely, Tara. Well, and they already beat, the differential was 1-1, I believe, was what I saw on the WIFTA predictor. And it predicted a Steel City win. So I think they're at a 2-1 now, Brewcity. So this will definitely help Brewcity's rankings as we come to the end of this game. The period clock has expired. Sharky is lead jammer and currently getting some offensive help from the pivot and able to stay inbounds on that inside line. Frida has been just now released from the penalty box. Still on that initial jam, 1 minute left. Oh, the blue cheese, just the flavor lasts. It's very good. Frida getting pulled to the back. The star was passed to Zora, who will now be the jammer for Steel City. And that jam is called. Did Brewcity hit the 200 mark? They did. They went to 201. Brewcity finally beating Steel City after losing the last two matchups and very much beating the expected score. So I'm sure Brewcity is really happy to have a win here in at home, which is always nice. There will be a second game, though. Let's see if Brewcity B team can do the same thing as they prepare to play Steel City's B team. We're gonna have another matchup, which is happening real soon, technically in 15 minutes, but I think the teams need some time to warm up, so it might be a little bit longer. We'll see if Sirius can keep me from eating a half a pound of cheese before the next game, because I'm about to dive into this cheese. Sirius, you don't have penalties anymore. All right, nobody fouled out. That's a win in my book. All right, we're enjoying Brewcity. We're enjoying all the beer cheers and the cheese, and we hope you stick with us for a whole nother game, because we're going to be back with you in just a little bit on Derby Date Night. Welcome back to Derby Date Night, where Carl, aka Monkey Boy, has been entertaining everyone in the chat with ramblings, the ramblings of Monkey Boy. But now it's time to go back to the roller derby, and we are going to be having our second and last game of the night, but not our last game of the weekend, because we have got 3 more games tomorrow. So make sure to hit that like, subscribe, and the little bell thing that tells you when we are live, so you can catch us next time we are live, which is tomorrow. Also, like this video if you're enjoying it, because it helps us in the algorithm, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, this is our super cheesy edition of Derby Date Night. We are live at New Berlin Sportsplex near Milwaukee, Wisconsin for the Brewcity Bruisers doubleheader event. We finished our first game earlier, Brewcity coming out victorious against Steel City's A-team for the first time in 3 years. And now you are joining us for our second game between Brewcity's Battlestars and the Steel Beamers. As you see, Sirius has been sharing with you the lineups, so we are very excited to see these skaters take the track. If you do not know us, we are Derby Date Night. We bring you live roller derby in and around the Midwest. On the microphone, you've got me, Aria Kidding Me. I try to keep you up to date on all the action and try to make you laugh a little with some bad jokes. The second half of Derby Date Night is Sirius Lee, the technical master behind the scenes, hitting buttons and managing all the important things so you can see and hear the games. We've been married for over 20 years, and our favorite date night is always a derby date night. For those of you who don't know what we do here, we bring you both good roller derby and bad jokes. Every stream we have a theme for our jokes, and today is no different. Since we're in Wisconsin, we had to bring back our tried and true favorite theme, which is cheese. Anyone who knows this channel knows that we love cheese. Cheese is like well, mostly me, but I'm gonna say our favorite thing in the entire world, aside from roller derby. It's a close, I don't even know if you were to ask me to choose which one I love more, cheese or roller derby, I don't know. But anyway, our joke theme today is gonna be cheese. We even have some Wisconsin cheese to try on air tonight. We already tried a couple of the cheeses, and then we realized we had nothing to wrap it up with, so we used gaff tape, because that's what happens when you use the resources you have. So I tend to be a bit blue with my cheese, and Sirius is always a Gouda time with his cheese. What is your favorite kind of cheese? Okay, these two teams have never played each other, so we have no idea what to expect here, and we are gonna see some pretty awesome skating from these skaters if the last game is gonna be any indicator. But I wanna talk to you a little bit about who is out there as our officials. We have got Dr. Brew, Havoc, Dad the Official, Eddie Lizard, Sinful Delight, Vanta Ray, Dark Matter, Made for Rockin', Valkyrie, Begone Spengler, Mistress of Evil, Hell No Kitty, Cleo Smackya Jones, Gwen Spacey, Red, Scary Fisher, Barb E. Bus, and Dungeon Smasher. We also have our camera volunteers, and I forgot to get their names, so thank you so much to Brewcity for loaning us some of their skaters from the first game who are on our cameras, and we are very, very grateful to you for loaning people out to us, and they have been amazing hosts. We have enjoyed our time here in Wisconsin so much. They've been checking in on us, making sure we're doing well, and just being really, really great hosts, and we have had just such an enjoyable time today, and we are excited to be finishing up with one more game. Oh, Eric has joined us in the chat, Roller Derby 24/7. Hello! We were wondering where you were at and if you were taking the night off at Derby. Oh, sorry, as a Derby name is great. Yes, it is. I love that name as a Derby name. It's pretty amazing. And iDonut says, go BCB, fangirling over Tsunami Mommy, who was on our cameras in the first game. Rosie Rampage from 920 Honeys, FCRD, Wisconsin. And that whistle means we are 30 seconds until the first jam of the game. And we have got Hot Metal Death Trap on the line for Steel City. And for Brewcity, it looks like Spitfire is going to be taking the star. And we are, ooh, these refs are going to call it tight just like they did the first game. And we have our first power jam of the game. Hot Metal Death Trap headed to the box on an illegal contact penalty. And Spitfire is going to pull that pack apart at the front and come out with lead jammer status for Brewcity Bruisers, hoping to get Brewcity on the board first in this game. And it's going to be a penalty for Spitfire, and this is not going to be a jammer bounce because Hot Metal Death Trap is about to be released from the box. So, yep, released right before Spitfire comes in. So Spitfire will sit for the full 30 seconds. Hot Metal Death Trap now out on the pack, still on the initial pass, so not currently scoring points, but this jam is going to go the full 2 minutes. Tilly Moss says, beer, beer, beer at Casual, Tsunami Mommy. Looks like Tsunami Mommy has some friends cheering her on in the chat. All right, that pack has just slowed down at turn 3. Spitfire is standing in the penalty box, has been released from the penalty box. Hot Metal Death Trap is stuck in all 4 blockers are focused on blocking for Brewcity right now as Hot Metal Death Trap comes into the pack hot. And Hot Metal Death Trap is able to get through on that inside line. Oh no, Spitfire's headed to the box again on a track cut with 20 minutes left in this jam. It is 20 seconds, sorry. With 20 seconds left in this jam, we will start the next jam as a power jam for Steel City. It will be a short one as Spitfire will have served most of that penalty. But with 4 seconds left, Hot Metal Death Trap's going to try to get a few more points on the board here. Or just any points on the board. And that was a really hard-earned 2 points for the Brewcity Bruisers and 3 points for Steel City. Steel City is in the lead, but we don't know for how long. Sunflower saying, go Zebras. There's your beer leaders. They did a performance during halftime that we showed on the stream. You can rewind back and rewatch that back. The beer leaders have choreographed dances. It's amazing. It's just, I love them, and I want every team to have their own beer leaders because it's amazing. Spitfire in the box. Lucille Brawl jamming for Steel City. Lucille Brawl trying to get lead jammer before Spitfire can come out of the box and get it. Spitfire is out of the box, but Lucille Brawl is going to be your lead jammer. Lead jammer. The ref was just running a little, so it took a second. Lucille Brawl coming around on a scoring pass. Spitfire was able to get through the pack. Lucille Brawl is almost through the pack, has 2 to beat at the front. Spitfire coming into the pack is not gonna be able to sneak any points as that jam gets called. And I think we have our first time out of the game. Steel City extending that lead to 6-2. Roller Derby 24/7 says, gotta love slow derby. Oh, last game, there was one game where we didn't get a lead jammer established until 1 minute and 57 seconds into the jam. There was such great defensive blocking, and it was really fun to watch how slow and defensive that game was. And there was a lot of visits to the penalty box. So far in this game, we are 3 minutes and 15 seconds into it, and we've had 3 penalties so far. So I don't know if we're going to continue to have a high penalty game like we did in the first one. It was really evenly split between both teams and really evenly split among the skaters too, because somehow no one managed to foul out, which I've been told I'm not allowed to say because I can curse people. So sorry if I did that. Okay. Dental Jam, that is an amazing derby name. Dental Jam is jamming for Steel City, and Red Rum for Brewcity Bruisers. That's what? Yeah, Red Rum. Red Rum, Red Rum. Tripod that the Brewcity jammer is stuck in and becomes lead jammer. That is going to be Red Rum trying to come around and score some points. And Dental Jam gets pushed to the outside and is getting pulled to the back. Grace Killy with the pullback there on Dental Jam. Dental Jam has the star off and in hand. Would be looking for the pivot, but the pivot is busy blocking Red Rum right now, who is trying to pull the pack to the front, but that pack does not want to move. Very nicely anchored. All four blockers focused on blocking. Ooh, coming in with a switch of the tripod, and offense comes back to help out. And Rabid is now the jammer for Steel City and is going to force that call off, but not before Brewcity scores 4 points, and we have a tie game. Woohoo! Oh, sorry, says, let's go Beamers, wish I was there. Oh, sorry, are you on the team? We wish that you were here too if you're on the team. Oh, Tara is shaming Roller Derby 24/7. Well, 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 look who decided to show up. He is allowed to take a small break from Derby Date Night. Oh, coming around the outside, getting a very quick lead jammer is Frankie Panky. Jamming for Brewcity is Finsta Jam. Finsta Jam has that star off, has one to beat, has to take a knee, but is able to get around Frankenherder to get out Steel City, and Frankie Panky call that jam, and Steel City takes the lead, 8-6. Ope says, yes, I am crying. Oh. Well, we are glad that we can show you your team and you can cheer them on from afar, and we will try and shout them out as much as we can. What is your derby name? Ope, sorry, because that really is an amazing derby name, and I love it. I think we've talked with you before, and you've said that you're not in the Midwest, and we're like, that's such a Midwest name. Edna Scissorhands jamming for Brewcity, and Mad for Steel City. Oh, Edna Scissorhands taking a big ol' hit, but a forearm being given to the skater who made that hit. Edna Scissorhands gets around dodge and becomes lead jammer for Brewcity. Meanwhile, Mad is trying to find space on the outside and narrowly gets around and will be chasing down Edna Scissorhands, who is coming into the pack. And that pack has sped up. That was such a rock star way to call off a jam. I think you should get, like, again, extra points. I'm going to give Flair points for that call off, like down on both knees and just call in the jam. Love seeing it. Shayma says, go Marie Fury. All right, 2 points for Brewcity. It is another, I got it. Tie game. I don't get to use this sound effect very often, so I have to take advantage of it when I can. Spitfire jamming for Brewcity and Hot Metal Death Trap for Steel City. Hot Metal Death Trap takes a push to the inside while Spitfire gets out and becomes lead jammer for Brewcity. Hot Metal Death Trap able to jump right up that middle of the pack to get out and will be chasing down Spitfire, who's currently on a scoring pass. Comes into the pack trying to grab as many points as she can. Spitfire does not call it, is able to get through, is looking at the box, so I'm assuming trying to get teammate out of the box. Hot Metal Death Trap also able to get through for 4 points. David Campbell is staying up and enjoying the derby, given it's almost 1:45 a.m. here. David, I'm going to do my best to keep you awake and having fun, and you're going to go to sleep dreaming of cheese and roller derby. 2 things that make me very happy. Not together, usually. Oh, Tara has the tie symbol, but it's no longer a tie. Those Brewcity Bruisers have taken a lead. And are we in a timeout? Oh, I can tell a cheese joke. Cheese jokes. Okay, Sirius, you ready? No? When shouldn't you believe a word that your cheese is saying? Well, first of all, cheese doesn't talk. But secondly, when it's too good to be true. You can't bereave it? No, yes, that doesn't work. You can't breathe. You can't leave it. Yeah, that's what you're trying to say. We're both tired. What do I do with my cheese handkerchief? I blew my nose. Gross. Could you imagine trying to blow your nose with cheese? Oh, I have to go back to Derby now. Okay, fine. I still want to. I can't remember which Steel City players we get to also announce for tomorrow. They get to do a double serving of Derby date night today and tomorrow. Double date. It's a double date with some of the Steel City players who are going to be playing in the World versus South Bend. Tara, if you have that roster, I would love it if you could send it to me because I'm so curious as to who you all are playing tomorrow night. Oh no! A forearm penalty on a blocker, but a lead jammer being called on Red Rum from Brewcity Bruisers. Lucille Brawl did not pass the star, but was able to get out Red Rum with a bean dip around the outside. Red Rum just snuck around the outside there. David Campbell says, I thought cheese gives you nightmares. Is that a thing? Does it really? Does cheese give you nightmares? I hope not. It gives me sweet dreams. Whoever came up with the idea of cheese is very smart, and they should have all the money. We talk about cheese way too much on this channel. Yes, I do. All right, Finsta Jam for Brewcity and Dental Jam for Steel City. And Finsta Jam is going to be your lead jammer for Brewcity. Dental Jam was able to get through, but is about a half a track behind. Finsta Jam comes in and calls that jam after scoring 4 points for Brewcity. The score is 22-12. It's not a palindrome, but it's pretty. 20 minutes left in this first half. Excited to be live again tomorrow, and then we get to be in Indiana for the rest of the month, so no more overnights for us. We get to stay at home, and the dogs and the kids will be, well, the kids might not notice, but the dogs will be very happy. Ooh, a quick straight peck something there from Edna Scissorhands to get lead jammer for Brewcity. Frankie Panky on the outside is able to get through, but is a whole lap behind as Edna Scissorhands is in the pack on a scoring pass, but now has been called on a forearm penalty and will be headed to the box. Frankie Panky will now be able to score some points for Steel City, hopefully with the help of doesn't need help from teammates. I shouldn't have even tried to say that. Frankie Panky just blasting through that pack. This is now going to be a 2-minute jam. Frankie Panky has scored 4 points while Edna Scissorhands waits in the box. We've got 1 minute and 13 seconds left in this jam. We're going to go all the way to the end. Frankie Panky is able to go through the middle of that pack and get another 4 points, bringing them within 2 points of Brewcity. Edna Scissorhands has been released from the box. Edna Scissorhands is not on their initial, so this is a scoring pass. Edna is through for 4 points. Frankie Panky is on a third scoring pass right now. Is able to get through, tries to call the jam off, does not realize that she's not lead jammer, and then decides to keep going. Edna, where did Edna go? Oh, Edna's right there. So fast, Edna just got out of the pack. And a little jammer on jammer action. They both tumble at the outside line. They both take 17 seconds left. They're both going to have a chance to score a few more points here before this jam comes to an end. Brewcity still in the lead right now, and that is a big jumble up there. Frankie Panky comes out with all 4 points, and we're about to find out from the jam ref that Edna Scissorhands got 3 points. Okay, David Campbell has the information from Google. Cheese contains an amino acid called tryptophan. Hey, that's what turkeys have too. Tryptophan helps the body produce serotonin, which regulates sleep. High levels can lead to more intense REM cycles. If you eat a large amount of cheese late at night, you're essentially fueling your brain for a very active REM cycle, which means, David, that we are both correct. So it could be nightmares or sweet dreams. But regardless, you're going to remember whatever it is you dreamt about. And hopefully it's not like scary cheese or drowning in cheese. I'm trying to think of what would be scary about cheese. Spitfire for Brewcity and Mad for Steel City. Spitfire has got some offensive help. Oh, with a push. Oh, that was a beautiful beat El Juice with the push on the teammate to get Spitfire out of the pack. Saucy Inferno took a star pass and is chasing down Spitfire, who is currently in the pack on a scoring pass, hits those hips. No points for Steel City and all 4 for Brewcity. That was a really great push. Like usually when I see people push their teammate, it's not super successful, but that was like a really well-timed and well-placed push there from Beetlejuice. Nice job. I tip my hat to you. 1, 2, 3, what? Don't say Beetlejuice 3 times. You're not supposed to do that. Okay. Speaking of, what's it called? Superstitions. Red Rum is now jamming for Brewcity. Carl, I don't know if you know this in Australia, if you do the same thing, where if you go in a bathroom and say Red Rum like a certain number of times, then something bad is supposed to happen. Is it Bloody Mary? I thought it was Red Rum. I'm sure Red Rum has something to do with superstition. Okay, Lucille Brawl grabs 4 points and keeps Brewcity scoreless, and they are within 9 points. David says, where is my Scottish cheddar? Scottish cheddar? What? We don't have that. All the cheese we have today is from Wisconsin. I've tried 2 of the 5 cheeses, and I think Sirius has decided that I'm not allowed to have any more tonight, which is really not kind. The hotel has cheese curds, though. I'm hoping maybe we can have some fried cheese curds before we go to bed. Yum. Finsta Jam and Dental Jam are jamming against each other again. Finsta is your lead jammer, and the star was passed to Saucy Inferno. Wait, does Saucy Inferno have Saucy Inferno pants? Oh no, Saucy Inferno dropped the star at the end of the jam there. Yes, the pants are flames, like an Inferno. I love it when skaters go all in with the theme of their name. Yeah, Red Rum is written on the mirror in The Shining. I knew it had something to do with a mirror, but maybe it's not a like superstition though. David says, can you use cheese curds to make poutine? Ooh, I guess you could. If you grab some French fries and some gravy. Oh, they're cheering for beer again. Beer, beer, beer. Brewcity, Bruisers, beer, beer, beer. Oh! Everybody watching, we need to get this kind of like participation at our derby games. It makes the whole, like there's a great crowd here. People are having fun. During halftime, somebody has, actually I can kind of see it over there. They brought their own little table and they were playing cards at the table. Can you see the table, Sirius, from here? I saw they were playing a whole game of cards, and I was like, this is just a fun evening out. Most everybody brought their own chairs. They're just hanging, having fun. Eric said it's murder backwards. Eric, I know that Red Rum is murder backwards. I don't know why I sound so irritated. I think it's the assumption that I don't know that it's murder backwards. Mother Trucker says, go saucy. Yes, those are saucy pants. Wait, is it flaming pants or is it saucy pants? Are they sauce or are they flames? Or are they both? Oh, Tara sent me the rosters. Thank you. Edna Scissorhands is your lead jammer for Brewcity, who currently lead by 9 points. Mad has got the star off in the purple helmet. If you are looking for Mad, Mad is currently dealing with, what you talking about, Willis? What you talking about, Willis? And the star was passed to Rabid from Steel City, who is now chasing down Edna, who has scored 8 points and calls the jam. Oh, it is flames on the pants. Okay. She does have Inferno pants. Frankenherder used to wear fishnets and go with the Rocky Horror theme. Yes. Frankenherder with the fishnets. That is a good theme. All right, more about red rum. It's written on the door, and when the dad sees it in the mirror, he realizes it says murder. You know, I've never seen The Shining. All I know is that's the one where he goes, here's Johnny, right? Here's Johnny. I think it's The Shining. Okay, Sirius is pointing at Derby to say, I need to tell you that Frankie Panky is lead jammer. Tomorrow's going to be interesting if I'm already losing it at game 2 of the weekend. Boo! A nice hit out on Frankie Panky from doubles out, but then Nick Tater was like, hey, don't hit my friend, and hit doubles out.
Found the pants.
You found the pants? Those are, it's flames, not sauce. Sirius, make it clear. I ask so much of you. I love a good bout fit. Also, I don't know if I think it's Brewcity. One of the coaches has completely gold shoes, and I love them. They're just gorgeous. Quick lead jammer established by Red Rum. Shay says, go Beamers, yince, yince, yince. Jab says, oh no, you need to see The Shining. Ooh, Coach Eric says he'll bring caffeine if you need some. I have to tell you a story, Coach Eric. Today, I asked Sirius if we could go get cheese. He said, sure. So we went and got cheese, which we'll share with you tomorrow. And then I said, okay, but I still got to go to 7 Brew because there's literally a 7 Brew in our hotel parking lot. And guess who did not get 7 Brew today?
Me, I didn't get it.
Yeah, Sirius didn't get any, but neither did I. I'm still mad about it. I was going to get him a, pineapple orange? Yeah, you were excited about it, and then you wouldn't let me go to 7 Brew. Anyway, enough complaining. Vince DeJam is not going to be lead jammer. That honor is going to go to Hot Metal Death Trap. The star was passed to Malice in Wonderland, who will now be jamming for Brewcity. We are a little bit over halfway through the first half of this game. Nice form there by Hot Metal Death Trap, getting through that pack and calling the jam fairly quickly. And I may take you up on the caffeine, Eric, because we're not going to have time to do much of anything tomorrow morning. Oh, Tara says that she also sent you a message asking if we need anything for us tomorrow. You guys are so sweet. Thank you for taking care of us. Eric casts shame upon you, Sirius, for not letting Aria get 7 Brew. We all know we should be sponsored by 7 Brew. I mean, 7 Brew, we need to be sponsored by cheese because I'm sure cheese is a thing that can sponsor things. Dental Jam is going to be your lead jammer for Steel City. Edna Scissorhands is getting pulled to the back. Dental Jam is in the pack. That was Courtney Karsmashian from Steel City with the pullback. Oh no, what?
I showed an empty penalty box.
You showed an empty penalty box. Well, now it's not empty, Sirius. That was your fault because Dental Jam now sits there. Dental Jam was lead, so this is going to be a 2-minute power jam. And Edna Scissorhands is through. Oh, Steel City was really, that was such a good opportunity there for a comeback. That is exactly what they didn't want. So Dental Jam is standing and is going to be coming out of the box ready to score as many points as they can when they come back out on that track. Edna Scissorhands did she stay in bounds? Did she hit the penalty box? Oh no, track cut for Edna Scissorhands. So this is now going to be, wait, now another penalty on another jammer? A track cut? Oh, I'm ready with my jammer bounce sound. Here we go. When one jammer sits and another jammer stands. Let's see it. Bounce. That was not a very good bounce. Edna needed to really pop up there. I'll give that feedback during halftime. All right. Dental Jam now stands in the penalty box because Dental Jam will only sit for as long as Edna Scissorhands sat, so Dental Jam has been released. No one, hopefully, will be in the penalty box to start the next jam. 4 seconds left. Edna has scored 8 points. Dental Jam, I'm pretty sure, has some points. And the refs are conferring as to how many points. 1? I thought there was more than that. Anyway, thank you, chat. You're all so sweet, those of you that we are going to see tomorrow. Thank you for taking such good care of us. We're very excited to see you tomorrow. And to see all of you in the chat tomorrow who can't be there in person. And we will have, so tomorrow's theme, spoiler alert, the Kentucky Derby. Horses. Horses, horses, horses. Did we both just do that? Oh, geez. Frankie Panky is your lead jammer for Steel City. Don't call it a comeback, but they're going to try to chip away at that lead. Spitfire is not going to make it easy, though, because Spitfire has gotten through the pack and is coming in on a scoring pass. Frankie Panky does not look like she's thinking about calling it. Nice pullback there from the pivot of Saucy Inferno. And 3 points for Steel City to Brewcity's 1 point. Tara, I would like to give you a microphone. Say this louder. I just like treating the volunteers well. That's how you get them to come back. Yes. I will give you a platform to talk about that all day long. We love our volunteers. We have got it. The biggest team out on the track is your officials at any given time. So remember that. Treat your officials well. Officials also talk. They talk to each other. Oh, and we have got a lead jammer of Red Rum for Brewcity. 62-42. This is a 20-point game. See, that was easy math. Mad trying to pass the star, but was not able to. And instead is getting the pull back here. Mad stuck in a tripod, but passes the star to Courtney Karsmashian, who will now be the jammer for Steel City. Red Rum in the pack on another scoring pass. Takes a hit to the inside. That hit was from Rabid, but then Grace Killy hit Rabid as a result of that. I see a pattern here happening with both of these teams. You hit my friend, I hit you. It's all very legal, though. It's all very, very nice and legal. All right, 6.5 minutes left in this first half. We always choose a skater of the game, every single game that you vote on, but we choose 4 people to nominate. If you have seen somebody do something great in this first half, go ahead and type it in the chat. Let us know who you've seen do what, and we might consider them as a nominee for Skater of the Game. Instajam is your lead jammer, but Hot Metal Death Trap is right behind. And no points will be scored during that jam. Mother Trucker, welcome to the Third Wheel Practice Squad. Yay, you've been such a loyal fan and you've been here so much, and now you are an official member of the Third Wheels. We welcome you. You will now have access to our vlogs, which I know we're a little bit behind on them, but we have a bunch of them in the hopper. There's a lot of, I've been vlogging all season, so we got lots of vlogs coming up, and you get access to our special emojis and all sorts of cool stuff. Jab said, us officials might talk. Oh yeah, the officials know who the good teams are, who treat us well. Mother Trucker also says we need Kentucky Derby hats, and I'm really sad that I did not bring a Kentucky Derby hat for tomorrow's theme. Lucille Brawl was brawling through to get that lead jammer status, and now this is the opportunity Steel City has been waiting for as Edna Scissorhands is headed to the box. Lucille Brawl comes around on a first scoring pass. And 4 points for Steel City and Lucille Brawl, while Edna is still sitting in the penalty box. So that penalty is still about 10 seconds, maybe more. She hasn't stood yet. Lucille Brawl in the pack right now on a scoring pass. Another 4 points. Edna is now standing, so less than 10 seconds remain in that penalty. Lucille still manages this jam. Edna is released from the box. Lucille in the pack on a third scoring pass. Takes a little tumble and calls the jam. I think she and I both thought that maybe she got called on a penalty, but that is not the case. I just want to comment. I haven't I haven't said their name yet, but someone's name on Brewcity is Oxford, comma. I love that. I just love it. All right, Tara says we have fun new emojis now. Yes, whenever we want a new emoji, we just tell Eric we would like him to make us one. Except for one of our new emojis is our official Derby Date Night mascot, Sparkles. Sarge helped us name Sparkles, and we love Sparkles, and Sparkles is our mascot. Ooh, some back and forth between Malice in Wonderland and Dental Jam, and Malice in Wonderland ends up headed to the penalty box at the end of that, and Dental Jam gets out at almost the same time as Spitfire, but Spitfire becomes lead. Spitfire busts into the pack, and one of the skaters tried to call an illegal contact penalty, but I don't think those are official penalties. So no penalty will be given to the Jammer. Oh, they're cheering again. They want beer. They're cheering for beer. They can hear them. I can tell. You can hear them through my microphone. I love how loud they are. Eric says yes to the Oxford comma, and Mother Trucker says no, not the Oxford comma. Uh-oh, I just started a debate just by saying a skater's name. Frankie Panky, your lead Jammer. This is now a 20-point differential between these two teams, but Red Rum is going to be chasing down Frankie Panky. Oh, dear. Is everybody okay? Frankie tumbles over. Yeah, I felt that one, too. Woosterface had a little tumble and was kind of stuck in a... Yes, Woosterface. They do love the cheers. They can hear them all. Petition to make all roller derby games this much fun. The dancers are dancing. Look at them. I love it. They're just vibing. And that would be a great thing for retired skaters who are like, I don't know what I'm going to do next. I'm going to be a cheerleader for my team. Like South Bend, they can be the breaker leaders. And then for Corn Fed, they could be the corn leaders. Hot Metal Death Trap is your lead Jammer for Steel City. Oh, that ankle. Oh. Okay, Finster Jam did not need to pass the star, but was able to get through. Did you see that ankle? And Hot Metal Death Trap is fine, but that ankle went wibbly wobbly. Yes, some skaters, I swear, are made of elastic, and not the kind of elastic that's been sitting in a drawer for 10 years, so when you pull it together, it just snaps, but the kind of elastic that's like a brand new rubber band. They have 38 seconds left. We've got one more jam. Medusa Mayhem is currently out there as a blocker for Steel City. I think Shayna is... Oh, a birthday twin. Is it Medusa Mayhem's birthday today? And Edna Scissorhands is going to become lead jammer for Brewcity. The star has been passed to Rabid, who is going to have a hard time getting past Beetlejuice, who's going to do the pullback on Rabid. Edna Scissorhands, meanwhile, is in the pack. The period clock has expired, so this will be the last jam of the half. Edna getting pull. Oh, I don't think Edna saw that skater pulling her back. Edna gets a track cut, and that is courtesy of Medusa Mayhem, who Edna did not see. This jam will go the full 2 minutes, and Rabid, who was a pivot, gets to be a jammer for another minute and 15 seconds. Rabid is in the pack right now. Everybody's focused on defense. Some of Rabid's friends coming in to help with some offense. What is on the ground? Is that a pivot or I think it's just a pivot cover. Sirius, you're always very concerned about pivot covers being on the ground, but they're allowed to be on the ground. I'm only concerned when it's a star. All right, Edna Scissorhands out of the box and coming back into the pack. Ooh. 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 32 seconds left, and that was a bunch of hitting. Edna is through, though, for 4 points. Rabbit has been working so hard and does get through for 4 points. 20 seconds left in this half. And Edna is through. Rabbit gonna try to score a few more points as this jam is coming to an end. Rabbit able to avoid a hit and get through. Edna in the pack, I think might have grabbed a point or two at the end there. Yep, grabbed an extra point. So Brewcity outscored Steel City by only 1 point. This game is only 21 points between these two teams. It's been quite low scoring. It's actually, knock on wood, been also quite low penalty. And we are gonna go to intermission. I'm gonna try to convince Sirius to give me some more cheese or maybe a caramel. I bought some caramels earlier too. And oh, I'm supposed to talk about our sponsors. Skatin Not Hatin has made some of the Brewcity Bruisers jerseys, and you can check those out. I love that I have no qualms talking about our sponsors, both Skatin Not Hatin and Derby Beast, who have actually made Steel City's jerseys. They have good quality jerseys. I can always, with confidence, say that either one of these jersey sponsors would be an amazing place to get your team's next jerseys from. For those of you who need legal help, if it's like criminal law, we can't help you. But if you need help for your team to maybe like become an LLC or learn some things about nonprofit, Melanie Ryder from Ryder Legal Services can help you out. And last but not least, you've seen them chatting in the chat with that little wheel next to their name. We want to give a big ol' shout out to our third wheels, who can choose between 3 membership levels, Practice Squad, Charter Team, or All-Stars. You can have your name here and you can be recognized during every single Derby Date Night stream as being wonderful people and humans who support us and support roller derby. And we love you and we appreciate you so much. And we'll be back in just a little bit on Derby Date Night. And welcome back to Derby Date Night, where I was so busy talking to people that I forgot to put my Skater of the Game nominees in the poll. So I'm trying to do the impossible for me and talk and type at the same time. So if I spell anything wrong, sorry, because I'm trying to do two things at once. But we have been having such a great time. They have been so welcoming to us and so friendly, and this has just been such a, I love Wisconsin. Wisconsin is just a cool place. If you've never been to Wisconsin, I definitely suggest you go, get yourself some cheese. Cheer for beer wherever you are. Just go beer, 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 no matter where you are. Hot Metal Death Trap is your lead jammer for Steel City. Spitfire is jamming for Brewcity. And I am about to put your Skater of the Game nominees up for a vote, so you can let me know who you want to vote for. Remember that you have until 5 minutes left in game time. Don't take that away from me. 5 minutes left in game time to be able to vote for the skater. You can only vote once, and if you vote, you cannot change your vote. All right. Would you all stop talking about how I need a handler? I know I need a handler. I don't have a handler today, so you're dealing with me with no handler, and that's just the way it is. Madam Fury.
Yes.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
Great. How are you?
Good. How are you feeling after that game?
Incredible. I mean, we love a little upset action. We love a little three-peat.
Yes.
Doing it on our home court. So, yeah, I have no complaints.
Yes, it was a great game. We've got Madam Fury here from Brewcity Bruisers, who's going to be joining us for the second half. Lucille Brawl coming in, being chased down by Red Rum. And that is going to be 2 points for each person. And...
Ooh, 3 for Steel City.
ooh, nice.
Thumb was hiding.
Yeah, it's always hard to see. Some depending upon the lighting in the place. So, but this game has been really exciting. And the we've how many points is that? 12? I need my handlers, Eric. Roller Derby 24/7. Tara says, hi, Madam Fury.
Hello, Tara.
We're so excited to have a new voice on chat with us. Tara, don't worry. I've shared the rules that I share with, they're not really rules, but I just, when people jump on stream,
I love a guideline.
We have a few guidelines that we just kind of throw
Absolutely.
out there. Which you can follow or not follow. We're not very professional here on Derby Date Night. We kind of just, go with the flow.
Yeah, that sounds like Derby.
Yeah, exactly. And the flow didn't flow during that last jam because, oh yes, it did for Steel City. They got 2 points and we got us a 10-point jam. I cannot stop talking about these beer leaders. Like,
oh, obsessed with them.
I love it. And their performance at halftime,
yep.
So good, so wonderful.
No, they really bring the life to BCB. I love it.
Mm-hmm. And I've been petitioning everyone in the chat to start having some sort of cheerleader at their games. I think we're tired skaters who are like, I don't know what I'm going to do. First of all, NSO or REF, step one. But next, be a cheerleader.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
They are my retirement plan.
Right? Edna Scissorhands is your lead jammer, but Saucy Inferno got out right behind, and these two jammers are going to race to the pack, and both are going to hit the pack. Both are going to get points. I think Saucy might have gotten a few more points there.
4-0.
Woo! Whenever that happens. Oh, you guys so excited. This game is close. We have a 6-point game.
There's been a lot of neck and neck, I gotta say.
There really has. Well, in the last game, I knew that Brewcity had not won, and I was talking about the WIFTA predictor a little bit, and it was predicting a Steel City win.
Oh,
and you all came out and just surprised the whole crowd. And I think that was probably very exciting for you guys.
Oh, it felt so good.
Get that win. Was that your first win ever against Steel City?
Yes.
Nice.
Yep. Third game, first win. First time having them here, and we have been able to see what we needed to do better and capitalize on it every year.
Oh, no. Spitfire is headed to the penalty box, so this is going to now be a power jam for Hot Metal Death Trap and Steel City. Oh, beautiful footwork on that inside line.
Nice little hop and a skip.
Gorgeous. Just love seeing it. That penalty on Spitfire was a back block. Ooh. A little tumble up. Hot Metal Death Trap able to recover and get through the pack for 4 points.
No, 3, no pass, no penalty.
We talk about that quite a bit here on Derby Date Night. When you pass a skater, but you're both out of bounds, you don't get a point. You just don't.
Nope. But sometimes that's worth it.
They call it no earned pass now, but I struggle with new terms.
Yeah.
I've been trying to.
Old habits die hard.
They really do.
Oh, Spitfire came out hot out of the box and got through.
But that was 4 more points, and that is what we call a
lead change.
Lead change. This is my very fancy sound effects machine.
Love that.
When you get to sit here, you get to see the technological
the
amazingness of the
real high tech over here.
$4 sound effects machine.
Incredible work. I need that for my real life.
Right?
Yeah.
Well, what's funny is we put this in I have a backpack, and it literally goes off at random times, and we really do feel like it's the soundtrack to our life. Well, Steel City is excited in the chat. They have woken up, and they are like, woo, saucy. Saucy is also currently one of our nominees for Skater of the Game, and currently winning that vote. We've got a blocker from Brewcity headed to the box. Red Rum and Lucille Brawl jamming for their respective teams. Red Rum stuck in a tripod. Lucille Brawl able to bust through the last 2 remaining blockers. Will be your lead jammer for Brewcity. Nope, Steel City. I got there.
All the cities. Ooh,
you should have heard me when I had to call, what was it, Twin State and Three State?
Oh, no.
That was so difficult for me.
Too many numbers.
Okay, 4 points for Steel City. 91-86. We got us a 5-point game with 23 minutes left in this second half. I had a feeling this was going to be a close game.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And these 2 teams have never played each other.
No.
So you guys have played twice in 2025 and 2024, but the B teams didn't play each other in either one of those.
Yes, yep. Yeah, we had the All-Stars go to Pittsburgh in 2024 and then got a rematch in K-Town Shakedown last year.
Okay. That would make sense. And you are going to K-Town Shakedown next week.
We sure are.
So people can check you out. 2 weeks. Okay.
Yep.
2 weeks. Dental Jam, your lead jammer for Steel City. Jamming for Brewcity is Finsta Jam, who has the star in hand. Just got hit to the outside by Dodge. And
really fighting, getting out.
Beautiful toe work on the outside line. Finsta gets through. Will be chasing down Dental Jam, who is currently on the inside line, decides to call the jam. So how long have you been with Brewcity?
Ooh, man, how old am I now? It has been, I started skating 12 years ago. I started with the bootlegger program, did that for a year and a half, and so this is my 12th season with Bruisers now.
I bet we've played each other.
I'm sure we have.
Because I retired in 2020, but I started in like 2013.
Yes.
So I am sure we did at one of the times that your team came and killed Cornfed. Because we have never been successful against Brewcity.
Yeah, I think my first year skating against Cornfed, it was my first travel year, and it would have been 2016, I believe.
Yep.
So we definitely did.
We definitely have. Edna Scissorhands and Saucy Inferno and lead jammer. Steel City has got a vibe going on right now, and Saucy is going to be your lead jammer. Edna currently on that inside line.
Ooh, and really snuck past them.
Ooh. Saucy is through for 4. Is Edna still on initial, or is this a scoring pass?
That was the initial. Now it's going to be scoring. Going to put it back on her head.
Saucy coming in.
Good hit out by Face.
Wooster Face. That name makes me laugh so much. Edna is through for 4 points for Brewcity, bringing them within 8, but Saucy's about to score another 4 and immediately call the jam. Very smart, knowing that Edna is coming.
Yep, probably tried to run it as much as they could to get their blockers out the box, but there's one more in there.
Yep. So much love for Steel City. Go, Saucy, go. Solid Lucille like a boulder out there. We've woken up. I've been yelling and woke my dog. Now you're just guessing on who's going to win or who's not. Well, I think that, Fury, you probably have an opinion here. You'd like to see another Brewcity win.
I would, but I just love watching good
Me
derby. And
too.
like, this is a nice, close game. It's a really good matchup. And like, Steel City really did tighten up their game. I don't know what their talk was, but it's really working for them. But, so like, I'm biased. I would love a Bruce City win, but wow,
now
this is good derby.
The chat knows what Derby Date Night roots for. So I'm gonna give them a second to tell you what it is that Derby Date Night roots for every single game. Hot Metal Death Trap is your lead jammer. Oh, just making it through on the inside for 4 more points. We have something that happens here on Derby Date Night quite a bit. So I'm hoping, I know I've got enough people in the chat who know what the thing is that has happened on Derby Date Night that we always root for. 1, good derby, of course.
That's true.
Of course. The star has been passed to Oxford Comma. Oh no, we were arguing about Oxford Comma. Some people like Oxford Comma, and some people are very against Oxford Comma. Not the skater.
The grammatical decision, that's fair.
Yes, they were having opinions earlier. Well, yes, Tara, we want Taco Cat, which is a palindrome. Taco Cat is our palindrome. We love close derby, but the main thing, and they're 30 seconds behind, so they'll catch up in a second, but we want a tie.
Oh,
we want an overtime jam.
Oh my gosh.
We've had 4 overtime jams on Derby Date Night.
Wow, and how long has it been going on for?
4 years.
All right. Oh, wow.
But it was last year.
All
yeah,
in 1
last year we had 4 overtime jams. So we do this in Derby Date Night where we I don't know, spirit fingers.
Okay, okay.
And that's how we try and make overtime jams happen. It didn't work last week. I tried.
Nice.
Beautiful. That was
snuck out.
Yeah, Mad was right there to slow down Red Rum, who has become lead jammer, but Lucille Brawl is in front of Red Rum. Looks like Bruce City's going to run it here. Nope, they're yelling to call it.
Ooh, did they sneak any out?
They did, 2 points.
That's not going to help our tie game.
Coach Eric says it's too early to start calling for a overtime jam. Coach Eric does not love overtime jams because he's had to coach through them.
Ooh, yikes.
It was very close to a Taco Cat. It was really close to a Taco Cat on that one. Michi-chan has joined us. Hello, Michi-chan. We hope you had some fun with the derby that you were doing earlier today. Finster Jam jamming for Bruce City and Dental Jam for Steel City. I've loved this matchup all game long, mostly because of the names, of course.
Absolutely.
Dental Jam is your lead jammer for Steel City. Finster Jam is the Roo, but about a half a track behind.
Ooh, lots of O happening, lots of hits.
See, this is what I like. One thing I like about being able to do stream is I can talk about strategy, because at this point, if I was Bruce City, I would probably take a timeout because I feel like they're getting a little bit.
And wow, that was crazy. I swear she was not even looking at what the coach was doing.
No, I was not.
Wow.
Not even a little bit.
Wow.
But because I just feel like Steel City has started to get like really a groove. They're 20 points ahead now after Bruce City has been managing this game. And I just felt like, especially in that last jam, they were starting to really like reach for Steel City. And it was almost feeling a little bit like time, like, yeah, they were almost a little panicked. So I would say like really thinking about that, like calming down and taking a breath and seeing if we can focus back in to what had us like winning earlier.
Absolutely. No, absolutely. Whatever pep talk they had really worked for them. Now it's Bruce City's turn. I'm curious to see what the coach Butcher is saying to them to get them back on track, to get them back on playing our game.
Exactly. Everybody.
Steel City and the beer leaders are dancing together. I love derby.
Steel City is doing the beer leaders dance.
It's incredible.
I love it. Just like, yes, you missed it, Sirius. You had one job.
Wow.
You had one job.
How dare.
You have many jobs.
To us, you have one job. And you're doing amazing at it.
And I also give him new jobs during Derby Date Night.
Good.
Yep, that's kind of what we do. Just checking the chat here. Michi-chan, in the old days, the biggest wish was a jammerless jam on the final jam. Nope,
Ooh.
The game cannot currently end on a jammerless jam. You are correct, but that could happen in the old days.
I mean, it can happen for a split second to, like, if both jammers start in the box, technically. But it's a very split second of a jammerless jam. Oh, and Steel City snuck out lead on that with Edna right
Saucy Inferno, I'm sorry, I know this is a pun, but it's literally on fire in the second half.
No, it's true. It's true.
Did Saucy get, doing the splits at the end there. I believe that was unavoidable contact with the ref
I would say
because
so.
Saucy was not even looking towards,
Exactly.
didn't even know the ref was there.
They were just parallel with each other, and it was poor timing
Yep.
for everyone.
Poor timing for everybody there.
I think Jim wants a quick picture.
Oh, we're getting a quick picture of everybody doing Derby date night. Thank you.
Let us be on camera for once.
Roller Derby 24/7. Eric says, Aria, my job is announcing. Serious, everything else. But he has only one job.
True.
Hot Metal Death Trap is your lead jammer for Steel City.
Spitfire trying for the pass.
Ooh,
good
nice.
little turn. Nice.
That has been so successful with jammers
Yes.
this season in particular. They have to spin to
Yes.
get out of the pack. And that was some beautiful footwork to get backwards and skate right out of that pack
Oh, yeah.
and force
that
the
was,
call off.
That was so seamless. A little side surf in there, a little do-si-do. We love to see it.
Yes, we've got about 10 minutes left to vote for your skater of the game. Currently, Saucy Inferno is in the lead. Edna Scissorhands right behind. Frankie Panky and Beetlejuice picking up, what's it called when you, something up the rear? Holding something.
You can't
when
ask
you're
me
coming
about the
from
rear.
behind. I always accidentally do all sorts of
What button
fun
can you
words.
use for that? There we go. That works for me. Ooh, Killy taking a good hit on the end, giving Red Rum lead jam. I
Lucille-
think that's Brewcity's first lead jam in a while.
And now it's a power jam.
Oh, wow.
Because
Let's see how we capitalize on that.
Lucille Brawl went to the penalty box on a track cut, I
perfect
believe.
waterfall. Wow, that was a textbook
Woo!
waterfall. Just person on person getting Red Rum right out on the end.
Love it. All right, Red Rum coming into the pack.
We're going for another
Oh,
waterfall.
they're going to open it.
looks like.
They're going to open that inside line. Nick Tater was ready. Nick pushes Mad.
Oh, yeah. On Jammer
And
back in.
Lucille Brawl has been released and is coming into the pack, but that jam, did she call it?
She did.
She called it after getting
Three
three
points.
points, bringing Brewcity to
Okay.
97. You miss major and minor penalties? You're
Ooh,
crazy,
yikes.
Dara. That is a hot take that I do not I don't jump on that
No.
bandwagon with you. I do miss, well, the knee starts were kind of fun. Though nothing happened.
No, it's true.
It was just kind of boring.
I miss the drag queen penalty box is what I miss.
I miss the inside whiteboard because we would always try to spell things.
Yes.
And also, it was like really public what your penalties were.
Oh, great. Public shaming.
Well, we on Derby Date Night, and you're going to see this in the next break. I'll have Sirius bring it up, and we
Perfect.
can look at the penalties so far
Oh,
in this
love
game.
that.
Finsta Jam and Dental Jam, nobody is lead
Our favorite
yet.
matchup.
I know. It has not taken this long to get a lead, I think, in this game.
No, I agree with that.
This is the slowest Derby I've seen so far in this game. And it's
Ooh.
going to go to Finsta Jam.
I will say, ever since that
That
timeout.
offense there by Tsunami Mommy.
Oh, yeah.
That was really well done. Finsta
No,
coming
she's
around on a
ready
scoring
for it.
pass.
Ooh,
They
and a good-
try to
yeah.
escort to the line, but Finsta is ooh,
Nice.
I think you stayed in bounds. Okay,
I
but
thought
just
so, too.
but we
Being
can't
safe,
see
being
it.
safe.
Yep. And Rabbit's doing the pullback there. Dental Jam passed the star and forced the call off there. Finsta was getting pulled back, so I think
Yep.
Finsta was
Nope,
just like, okay.
Smart call.
Wait, why are you going to have the whiteboard tomorrow? Oh,
Because you miss it.
I don't know. Why is Richie's bringing the inside whiteboard?
Oh, and we got our nice little view at penalties.
Yes, and I get to shout out Red Rum, Madtown, Woosterface, Finsta Jam, no penalties so far. And on the Steel City side, I'm going to shout out Marie Fury, Dodge and Burn, Saucy Inferno, who's been jamming so much with no penalties. Shoot, I just cursed them.
Oh.
Frankie Panky, Frankenherder, and Mad. I always like to shout out the no penalty.
Oh, that's
The
amazing.
no penalty, what did I call it earlier? I don't remember.
The anti-sin bin.
Yes, the anti-sin bin.
Yeah.
Yes, always nice to stay out of the box.
I love that there's a Marie Fury on this team. I gotta say, I gotta go introduce myself afterwards. As the Madam Fury, I'm
Yes.
always stoked to get any other Fury reference out there.
I always am looking for the best matchups I can get.
Yes.
And so things like similar names.
Yeah.
I've tried to get Disney characters next to each other on the jam line. Anything that's in the same theme.
Oh, absolutely.
Gotta have fun with the names. And,
Ooh, and it's only a 13-point jam now.
It is, and we are in a timeout, which means, so on Derby Date Night we tell jokes, and I've got less. Today's theme is cheese.
Oh, awesome.
Why didn't the cheese want to get sliced?
Why?
It had greater plans.
Ooh, nice, nice.
We don't, look at what my shirt says. Good Derby, bad jokes.
Perfect. That's my whole life.
Wait, I thought we were starting.
There it is.
Okay, there it is. That felt like that was longer than 30 seconds. Edna Scissorhands and Saucy Inferno. Ooh! Nick Tater was right there. Edna was not happy about that.
Not trying to argue for that high block.
Edna continuing to push this pack apart at the front.
Oh, and Bus doing a good
And they have to let Edna go. Edna will be your lead jammer.
That's 3 in a row, so whatever Butcher said during that timeout is really clicking.
That timeout was exactly what they needed.
Ooh, Willis and Bus eating the baby right at the top and had to let it go.
It's getting physical.
Yeah, it is.
Edna is through for 4 points. Saucy is also through. Edna is going to call it after scoring those 4 points, and this is going to be a 9-point game.
Chipping away.
We actually have an emoji that is a chip emoji that we use when we are chipping away at that lead. Sorry, chat. I haven't been as on top of it as I usually am.
It's almost like interesting stuff is happening in front of us.
Right? Tomorrow we have a triple header at South Bend. Some of these Steel City players will be playing.
Oh my gosh.
And a lot of people in the chat are going to be there tomorrow.
Nice.
All right. Hot Metal Death Trap getting that first lead jammer in a while for Steel City. Spitfire.
Oh, again with that little sneakiness on the outside. Wow.
Core strength to stay in bounds.
Absolutely.
And Hot Metal Death Trap grabs 4 points and calls that jam. Nietzsche-chan says both teams have reached first base. Correct. On a date, you get to go to certain bases, and they both have over 100 points.
Wow.
And we couldn't think of what to call it, and everybody kept telling me to call it bases, and I did not understand what that had to do with a date.
Oh,
no. For like a whole game. I was like, what does baseball have to do with being on a date? And then finally, I figured it out.
You're lucky you're pretty.
That's so sweet. Yeah, so. Took me a while to get that one. Okay, who do we got? Red Rum and Lucille Brawl. Lucille Brawl going to be lead, but Red Rum is out as well. And it's going to be a race. Look at those beer leaders. They are in sync. I love the beer leaders so much. Oh, jammer on jammer. Was that after the call? Yep.
Unfortunately, it was.
Illegal contact.
Yikes. It was
do you know how I learned these signals? Illegal contact because you're touching, and illegal position, there's no touching.
Wow, I like that.
Yeah, don't touch there, don't be there.
Okay, good to know.
Yeah.
I'll remember that forever now. Thank you, Derby Date Night.
And that
I've been playing Derby for 12 years, and I never made that connection.
Really? Yeah, no, we have so many officials in our chat, and they really help us out and teach us a lot of things. I do. I learned the rules way more doing this than I ever learned as a skater.
Thank you, officials.
We love our officials.
We do.
Oh, beautiful job by Hot Metal Death Trap to get out as lead jammer on this power jam, while Red Rum cannot do anything except watch. But Red Rum is standing, so less than 10 seconds left on that penalty. Hot Metal Death Trap coming.
Wow, great offense on the end.
Pulls them outside, jukes to the inside, and is able to get through. And
calling it. Interesting.
I love the eye contact when jammers are calling it and the jam ref maybe doesn't see it. Pass for Steel City. Finster Jam currently on a scoring pass.
Trying to get all the points they can.
Trying to get all those points.
That might be all 4. Good call.
I get nervous when I know they're waiting to call it and the other jammer's coming up so fast. Whew.
That's where the eye contact comes in.
The one you realized the other day was misconduct equals bad stuff against other skaters. Illegal procedure equals bad stuff against the game. Oh, that's a good one. Misconduct, don't do that to that person. Illegal way that you feel, are you a jammer typically or a blocker?
A little bit of both.
A little bit of both?
A little bit of both.
So how do you keep track of knowing whether or not they're still on their initial?
The bench
helps?
Yeah, the bench helps a lot. We've got our little signals of like, keep running it, still stuck. I rely so much on our corner coach and on that bench staff. I love being told what to do. And so
yeah.
It's great.
It is nice when you don't have to think.
Absolutely.
All right, 108 to 121. Woo!
Still so close.
No points in that jam. That was a long jam. We only have 6 minutes left. You've got 1 minute left to vote.
Edna got 4. They were just slow
there
on
it is. I was like, I thought there were points there.
I thought so too.
112 to, oh, that's not a palindrome, but it's pretty. Wait, it's not a palindrome, right? 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Nope, but it's pretty.
It is. It's nice.
That's what we like to say.
You
Not a
know what?
palindrome,
No.
but it's pretty. Okay, you got 1 minute left to vote for skater of the game. 26 votes. We've got more of you in here.
Ooh, Steel City jumping in. Oh, Spitfire right behind.
Oh, that's going to be a quick call. They're not even.
Yep.
They're going to be protecting their points as much as they can right now.
Especially with them in the lead right now.
Whew,
That is the way to do it.
the chat is going to be very upset with us because we've been having a little bit of trouble with the internet, and they are like, "No, this is an exciting game. Don't do this to us." We should be back at this point, so sorry. We just wanted to stress you out enough to like feel the adrenaline that we feel in the crowd here. Cheese. Okay, we got Wisconsin cheese.
Oh, incredible.
So if you would,
You gotta.
What is this? Oh, this is the. Okay, this one they said tastes like maple syrup without the sweetness.
Oh, love that.
So go ahead and grab a little. Ooh, red rum is your lead.
Oh, and you touched the cheese, and then Brewcity got lead.
You know,
so
yeah, the cheese is magic for Brewcity here.
I guess I have to touch the cheese the rest of the game. Sorry, guys.
It's so creamy. Red rum is through. So is Saucy Inferno, but Red
neck
Rum
and neck.
has 4 points
They're gonna have
and
rum
calls
call
the
it.
jam.
Smart. Every point counts.
Ooh. Do you taste they said maple syrup without the sweetness.
I taste it at the end.
Yeah, that's exactly what
That's
he
nice.
said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, it's like getting heavier now. Like, that's crazy. Oh my gosh.
Yep, so this
I
is.
love good derby. I love good cheese. I love it here.
Oh, you want more? Do you want a candied pecan? We also have those.
Gosh.
If you come on
We're
Derby
gonna
Date Night,
we're
we've
gonna
got
have a whole charcuterie
all
up here.
sorts of
This
fun
is a
things.
date. Oh my gosh. Oh, and Finster Jam's just sneaking it out.
Oh, Finsta Jam. Oh my gosh, now I'm stressed. 116 to 121. Brewcity is behind.
I'm sweating, and I'm not even
Okay,
playing
Mad
anymore.
has the star. The star was passed. Mad was able to get out. Oh, who is that penalty on? Was it on Finsta? Finsta decides to call the jam.
Yeah.
Okay, Mommy Tsunami headed to the box, so this is going to be a 4-3 pack advantage for Steel City. What a game for you to come announce the second half with.
I love this.
This is exciting.
Yeah, sorry, Chad. I've been ignoring you. I'm so enthralled.
I know. Chat. Oh, actually, they entertained themselves
Great,
too.
perfect. We
So
love
they're
that.
good at that. The caramelized pecans are also very good. I was talking about the caramelized pecans. Oh, I get to tell more jokes
Oh, perfect.
as we get to the end of this game.
Lucky Chad.
Oh, we have to close the skater of the game poll first. I promise
guess
we're
it's a
not
good
always this chaotic.
That's okay.
On Derby Date Night, we are sometimes this chaotic on Derby Date Night, but tonight is especially
I mean,
chaotic.
I play derby. I love chaos. What do you take me for? Oh my gosh, in a 4-point jam or a 4-point game.
Congratulations to Saucy Inferno,
Nice.
who is going to be our skater of the game.
Well earned, well deserved.
More cheers. I love the cheers.
If it's anything, if Brewcity's good for anything, it's our beer leaders and our cheers.
Okay, so when we played Brewcity in, I think, 2016, 2017, something like that, you all came in. You completely demolished us on the game, both the A game and the B game. Then you all were in a big bus.
Oh
you
my
came to the
gosh.
after party, which was
Yes.
in this random dark ballroom.
Thank you,
Do you remember
yes.
this?
Oh, yeah.
And then we ended up playing some sort of flip cup
Yes.
weird game. So you completely demolished us at the after party as well. And then you all just left slightly drunk and fun. And we all just looked at each other and we were like, what just happened?
No, that was my first travel season as a skater. And yeah, we had our RV up, cut on Edna Scissorhands.
Oh
Dang.
my gosh, Edna Scissorhands. Track cut.
Yep.
Oh no.
That is not the time to be doing that.
No, and the star was passed to Rabid, so no one can be lead.
Yep.
With 3 minutes left, this is going to be a 2-minute jam. Just so you know, Steel City, both teams have their official review. Steel City still has 1 timeout. Brewcity still has 2 timeouts. Rabid is putting the pivot back on. So this wait.
Pivot's gone. Pivot got thrown.
Okay, the
trying
pivot
to
was
put the
what's
star
thrown.
on.
But why
Now
trying to
it's
put the
scoring
star
cost.
on the initial? Maybe they didn't realize it was the initial. Because you don't have to put it on if you're on the initial.
No, I think just panicky, which I get.
Yeah.
Been there. But
I mean,
now
this
they
is
are
a
scoring.
close game.
Yes.
Okay, here comes Edna.
And again, it's a 2-minute jam. No one can
2-minute
call it
jam.
off. Oh, and just burst right through there.
That is
Okay.
Edna's initial.
Yes.
The crowd is freaking out right now.
That's
There's
exactly right,
definitely a home team feel right now for Brew City, but in the chat, I'm definitely feeling some Steel City love. These two teams both want this win so badly.
Absolutely.
Edna in the pack,
Getting all those
grabbing.
points.
Oh my gosh. If Edna gets through, I think it's a tie.
I think you might be
Is
right.
it a tie right now?
Oh, wow. It sure is.
It is a tie. Although I think, is Rabid still on initial?
Nope, that's a scoring pass, but they haven't
That
gotten
was
all the
a
way
back
through.
block.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Oh, my heart's racing.
Edna's headed to the box.
Yep.
18 seconds left. We're going to start the next jam as a power jam for Steel City.
Nope, Rabbit definitely got...
Rabbit had
I think
points in
all
the
4
pocket.
points. Yes, they are. I'm waiting to see how many. I think all 4.
Yeah, so when someone goes to the box
And
during
that is
a
all
scoring pass, at the end of the jam, they will be awarded the points that they had already earned. So you will see both skaters. Oh, no.
4-4.
And then...
Oh, official
review. I'm not surprised. So is that another lead change?
It sure is.
Whew, I'm stressed out, everybody.
No, so back to 2016. No, I do. That was
You
my
remember
first.
that party?
Yes. Oh my gosh. Well, because I tell that story all the time, and what was so funny is it was in a dark like warehouse, and there was like a different bar that we went to initially, and they were like, Derby, who are you? Go to this empty, like too well lit of a space. There's one speaker in the back with like a phone hooked up to it.
This is the Big Shots ballroom.
Oh my gosh.
And you had to kind of like go through the rooms to get to the ballroom.
It felt like a liminal space. It definitely was the back rooms.
It really is the back rooms.
And like, is that my with that being my first travel game? I'm 21. I'm like, what is happening? And we play Flip Cup, and y'all were like eating it up. You're like, this is because we're like, we need to make this fun somehow. What are we gonna do? And we're like, Flip Cup, easy. And you were like, this is the best after party we've ever had. And we're like, this is a Wisconsin Tuesday night. Like, what are you talking about?
Tuesday night. Well, we're in Indiana, and we were like, these people came in. They had a game.
Yes.
It was fun. Yep. We like competition, and you all were just such a joy as well.
So
and you
fun.
were so nice after having completely owned us for 2 entire games. Oh, Sirius wants me to take note of the penalties. Edna is really close to fouling out.
Good thing there's only 1 minute left, but
1 minute left. But how many?
She's going to be the next jammer. She's in the box. Oh my gosh.
So she cannot get a penalty in this next jam, or else there will be no jammer.
Oh my gosh.
There will only be
Don't
one
tell me
jammer.
that.
This is crazy. All right, Steel City currently ahead by 4 with the power jam. Lucille Brawl.
Oh, and Edna standing. She could
takes
still
the
get
star.
lead.
She could still get lead if Lucille has not yet gotten lead. Lucille trying to do a little truck and trailer with Mad there.
And Edna's back in.
Edna comes out of the box. Lead is still open. Edna on the outside. Lucille.
Really fighting for
that tripod is.
Oh my
and
gosh.
Edna gets
Edna's lead.
Brew City has the lead. 36 seconds left in this game. Lucille also through. No, hit out to the inside.
Oh, perfect drawback. Oh my gosh. And Edna
Lucille
can't get a
takes
penalty.
a little tumble, has got 1 to get past, does so, and that's
She
another
just
tie.
needs
It's a tie.
More.
1 minute left.
17 more seconds on the period clock.
And Mad took the star and is out. Edna is in the pack. Did Edna get the point already? Is there at least one?
She got some.
Mad is right there.
Oh
That's
my gosh.
enough. That's enough.
We'll
That's
see
enough.
If Mad got any, though, oh my gosh.
4-2. 4-2. Unofficial score.
Wow.
Is it a two-point win?
Two-point win. Oh my gosh. I thought we were going to get that tie game. You really scared me there.
So
oh my gosh.
See, this is what Derby Date Night is
Oh,
like.
my heart's racing.
We
Again,
have
I just
so
love
much
good derby.
fun. Oh, that was awesome.
That was incredible. So to wrap it up, what you don't know about the RV story is we went back to the hotel room. I did a drag act in the middle of that RV bus on the way back to the hotel. Because some reason there was some sort of convention happening in Muncie that we couldn't even get a hotel in Muncie. We're like, what is going on in Muncie, Indiana? I don't know, some like neighboring town 30 minutes away. Did a drag act in the middle of the bus after we left.
I have to tell my team that.
Please,
they're going to love that. They are going to love it. Well, thank you so much for joining us.
Thank you so much
here
for
on Derby
having
Date
me.
Night. We are having so much fun.
This
we
is
love
incredible.
visiting Wisconsin and the Brewcity Bruisers, and what a night.
Oh, and that's the final
It is now
score.
official.
Wow.
By 2 points, the Brewcity Bruisers. I have a feeling tonight's after party might be kind of lit.
I think it might be. I think we might bust out Flip Cup.
Oh!
Flip Cup Part 2.
All right, chat. We'll see you at the after party.
Yeah, thank you
It's at the bowling
so
alley
much.
in New Berlin. We'll see you there.
Absolutely.
Thanks again for another wonderful Derby Date Night. Thank you for being here, for getting excited with us. We got more Derby happening tomorrow. We got a triple header at South Bend. We've got Grand Raggedy, Lafayette, and the World. So you better tune in tomorrow to see some more games, and maybe we can manifest another overtime jam.
We would love.
All right. Love you all. Thanks again for joining us on Derby Date Night.